Yo, 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 yo. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing today? Another day in paradise, baby. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. Yo! TGIF, baby! TGIF! Baby! Baby! How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Morning.
Something like that.
Good night.
Yeah, somewhere. It's definitely not for you, huh?
It's not too bad, mate. It's 9 o'clock. How's things?
Man. Alive for another day. That's about it. How about you?
Taking every day as it comes.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, same, mate. Same shit, different day. Busy, but good. Happy. Alive. No complaints.
That's good. That's good. Love to hear that. It's been a minute.
It has, mate. When I saw your Instagram reels coming up, I was like, fucking hell. It's been years since I've seen this man playing games.
Yeah.
And every time anytime Daisy stuff pops up on my feed anyway, I always follow people because it's fun, like just seeing people do really ridiculous, stupid shit. But yeah, I thought, you know what? No, I need to give him a ping. It seems I'm playing this almost every day. I need to give him a ping, but I'm not a vanilla guy, so this could be interesting. Like I'm just used to a metric shit ton of mods and group settings and map settings and everything else that comes with it. So I don't know what it'll be like. It'll be interesting.
Okay, well, we'll do this. The to start, and then one day you'll have to teach me what you prefer, your world.
Yeah, that lab server's interesting.
Animal Doctor has resubscribed for 9 months.
Like, it's juiced to shit, and everyone is just, you know.
I'm assuming that's where I'm seeing the clips from of people that are crazy geared with these crazy looking guns and everything.
There's a few of those which are super juiced. There's no tappers on there, which makes it quite fun. Like they don't have any. Occasionally, maybe once a wipe, you'll see a 408.
Yo, Animal Doctor.
That's kind of how they balance it. It's pretty good. Like,
Thank you for the
they don't have
9
real tappers on there at all, so you can't just run around.
Resub.
But all the other gear is pretty juicy.
Cheers. Well, I hope you're doing great. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great Friday. I hope you've had a great week. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you for the long time support of the channel, Animal Doctor. Much, 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 much appreciated. So yeah, we'll enter the vanilla building experience then.
I'm still 5 in queue. I'm still waiting. I don't have Prio. I might have to buy Prio if this is what it's going to be like on a Friday.
You're 5th in queue? I'd say that's pretty good. Should move
Yeah.
kind of quick.
Yeah, I'm hoping it fly. I did join up and it was 15. So it's gone down pretty fast. Does the Prio work
Oh, go
on
ahead.
here where you get it for 1 and it covers them all?
It's I think they have different levels. So
Okay.
it's given to me, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you know who Minder is.
I don't. I'll just go along later and pay for it and then get it on restart so it kicks in.
Okay. Well, so I think it's cheaper if you do it per server, and then you can get one that's a little bit more expensive that does all servers. But it's been a while since I looked at it. I don't remember how much it is.
How's life been since the old PUBG then? How's things? How's things going?
Up, down, and all around, man. Things were pretty good for a while. I was just doing the working on management side, TSM, and then TSM and esports all kind of shit the bed. And I got laid off, and I was like, damn, what am I going to do now? I have to find something. And so I was like, I'll just stream to supplement. And the streaming was kind of covering things barely. So I'm like, well, you know what? I'll just do this for now. And then hopefully something adjacent will pop up in the future. And I can jump into that rather than do something I absolutely hate, you know? So we'll see.
Yeah.
What about you? I know last I saw you got into the crypto and NFT game, and then I think that's about the last I saw.
Oh yeah, same. Up, down, all around. It's been crazy. Running my own business, working with other teams.
Running your own business. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, sold that on. That went well. And then was working with other teams, doing other bits and backs. Working in every angle of crypto you can imagine. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. Busy as shit, but fun and games, and sometimes a bit of a gamble, but here we are.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you're done with casting, huh?
I have for now. I went to Vegas about a year ago to do a Halo 2 thing. I was just like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna pretend and blag it. Right, I'm in, by the way.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'd say it might be best for us to just meet up. I mean, you think you can make it to Pistachka without a map or anything?
Whereabouts are you?
I'm like halfway there. Let me see. I'm at Kloslavka.
I'm gonna have to bring up a map. Holy shit! Hold on. Oh, I could not be any further away. Holy fuck! It has spawned me all the way near.
Yeah, you can pull the old F11 if you want to get something a closer spawn. That's what I did.
I definitely am. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
I'm probably gonna bounce around between a few cities so I can try to find the basics to get a base started.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Maybe it might be best for you to just head there because I think I can hopefully, especially since this is like week 2 of the wipe.
Yep.
I can probably just speed loot the things we need to get started.
Okay. How hard is it getting a base down on here? Is it quite difficult? Is it fairly simple? Stick a dot up? Do you have to? Can people nick your flags or?
Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's one of those like you need to know exactly how to do it and the parts you need and everything. You know, that's probably the harder part. Oh yeah. Also, I'll need you to pick out the exact building that you want.
I usually on there either go for church or go for the red that overlooks everything at the end of the city. Depends what you want to do. Depends how much of a dick you want to be. If you want to stand outside the windows or what.
Yeah. So I think that the churches are changed on this server. So I think I can't remember if the one in Pistachka's on the server is changed or not, but basically I don't think you're able to base in it, or I think you could, but it would be a miserable base.
Churches are easy with base building plus because you just tunnel them up and have windows inside, and they're a piece of shit to raid. But I'm forgetting that it's only vanilla on here.
Yeah.
So probably not.
Yeah, basically, depending on how nuts you want to get with it, because I will say it's finding the nails is the toughest part. So if you're trying to do some crazy base, it'd be very tough because 2 things. Number 1, finding the nails is hard, and number 2, if you do try to do a crazy base, you're making yourself a massive target. People will raid you.
Yeah. I'm right in saying you raid with bullets on this server?
Yeah. I mean, you can raid with plastic explosives as well, but they're pretty tough to find.
Okay.
And grenades and like anything that explodes will help, but that's the main part of it. You're literally shooting the doors. Which, have you ever played Northman?
Yeah, I spent 2 wipes on Northman. So
That's what I started on base building. So that was my first experience with base building and raiding. And part of me misses what they had with the raid saws and all that, but I don't know, man. Raiding, I love raiding. It's so much fun, but sitting and shooting doors kind of sucks as well. But it takes a long time, and it helps, you know, people aren't just, your base isn't just raided in 30 seconds. It takes them a while to get in, which is nice.
I can imagine it's noisy as shit as well. So
oh, yeah, it's crazy noisy, which, you know, I hear people raiding, and I go kill them all the time. So, ringing a dinner bell.
They've got a on that other server I was talking about. They've got a raid alarm, and honestly, like when people set them up and you go in there to raid it, like it is so loud. It like every single person on the server just turns up to start battering down everybody.
I've heard about on Rust they have an app where it'll send you a message when you're getting raided.
Yeah, quite a lot of servers have it on modded. When someone raids you, it sends a ping to your Discord server.
To me, I'm like,
set them custom message.
That kind of sounds nice. I feel like I would like that.
It's good. It is good fun, but it's also like at some point I don't know. It is good. But also, it's like, man, I've come off the game. Fucking take the base. I don't care. I want to go to bed. I have been nerdy enough to get woken up by 4 a.m. and sat there and just drilled everyone with a 50 BMG, just stopping everyone getting through a hangar at 4 a.m.
Hell
and no one else
yeah.
could get on.
Well, for me, since I stream and that's like part of my content is keeping the base,
Yeah.
I would be up. That's the thing about this server though is there are raid timers, so
Okay.
it's raid time. It's extended by 2 hours on the weekend, so raid time today would be until Friday and Saturdays would be, let's see, it's 4 more hours. Let's see. Yeah, well, 3 hours and 45 minutes or whatever. But usual raid time ends in an hour and 45 minutes during the week.
Man, I'm just getting coastal spawns. Like, what?
Yeah.
Can you get inland spawns?
Uh-uh. I mean, barely, but not like inland. Basically, it'll be, if I'm, like when I go to Pistachka, I'm gonna look for a Cherno spawn, and I just run up from there.
Yeah.
Bolota if you're lucky, but they're a pretty rare spawn. What's up, Snow? So, guys, we're going to be playing with someone we haven't played with in a very, very long time today. Just a heads up. So I'm going to be kind of somewhat distracted talking with them.
Is there auto run on here, or is that not
Teaching them
a thing?
No, which annoys me. That's probably the only thing, well, like one of just a handful of things that I don't like about this server is I really wish that they would put auto run in.
Yeah, I do like my do like auto run. I do miss group, even though I play a lot of Tarkov. Like I'm obviously not used to playing without group or player pings and stuff, but a group system does make it easy just to see where everybody is and what's going on.
Yeah. I'm torn when it comes to that one. Like sometimes I feel like my happy medium would be just having a map that you could pull up and it would show your friends' locations on the map. Then that way it's not on the screen. I don't like hate. So the thing for me, like I played Northman for a while. I hate the players stuff on screen and all that, but what I really don't like is the stamina. Basically just infinite stamina. I hate that. As much, as giant as these maps are, and I know that people want to get across them, the biggest thing is you enter a firefight, you shoot a guy once, and he just takes off running, and you never catch him. It's just gone. And to me, that's miserable.
And a lot of these servers as well, they're lean peeking so much. Like some of the juicer ones, they're just like lean peeking and they've got guns in their hand, like moving left and right while leaning. It's like, holy fuck, just stand still, please.
Yeah. Like, to me, I feel like if I started a server, one thing I've been interested in, which maybe people would hate, but I'd love it, I think, is I want more sniping opportunities in DayZ. So I would love to see a server implement locking you to a body to loot, like in Tarkov. Like when you're looting, you're just stuck there. You can't dance around and break dance on top of the body while you're trying to loot it,
man, this is incredibly hard without a map. Like when you when you've come from, just being able to press M and see it all 24/7, like that is what a difference that is. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is a big difference. I know. I prefer the harder style of the game like this, but I know that it chases some of my friends off from playing with me. I end up playing solo a lot because people don't like how punishing it is. I will say the one thing that I've gotten away from is all the sickness and all that stuff. That to me, I'm just like, I can just pretty well do without. A little, like, just lightly there, still fine, like it is here on this server, but like day one, I don't know if you've ever played that. It's close to vanilla. You know, you get rained on and you have 0 stamina because your plate carrier is wet. All of that's just miserable, man. Like, no.
We kept asking on. That's why we end up not one of many reasons, but just the one thing that we were asking on North and the admins all the time. It was just constantly raining, and every half an hour you were just sick. And it's like, this is just
Yeah.
This isn't even fun, man. Like,
No, miserable.
I don't want to play it. It's like half the time just looking for meds and dying from it all the time.
Yeah. The thing that really ended up chasing me away from Northman, though, was 20 doors. I was like, absolutely not. I cannot handle this anymore.
What the biggest surprise on that kind of shocked me was how many, like, for a vanilla server, how many people would juice out of their minds? Like, how many teams were just playing it day in, day out? They had the helis, they had big heavy gear, like borderline juggernaut sets, and then they'd turn up with RPKs and drums, and you're just like, you guys are just sat here farming this every single day, and nobody can put a single door up because you take it off. Like, this ain't fun.
Yeah. So far, I mean, I haven't played a ton of servers because, I mean, I stopped playing DayZ 8 years ago, so I quit DayZ before they even started allowing modding and stuff, really. So all this stuff developed while I was gone. I came back. This has been the best middle ground for me. Like, I really like this. Like, on this server specifically, it's only 4 doors. You know, minimal storage. I don't like having just infinite guns in my base. So I've enjoyed it. I'm sure there's probably other experiences that I might like as well, but there's kind of like a balance I have to strike between making sure that the population stays up and enough that it's active and I can run into people and have action for the stream, and then also not getting stream sniped to pieces.
Yeah. That lab is the... Again, I've only played it for maybe 4 months. I took me and my team all, like, they've all got jobs and stuff now, so we stopped playing and took a massive break, and I just thought I'd try it out with a friend, see what it's like, because everyone was screaming about it and saying how good it was. It's made by streamers, but you can tell when you go in, like, the population, it's just so busy. You've seen people all over the place, from all walks of life, but in a very night and day skill level. Like, there are some serious plebs on there that are all, they've come from they've come from Xbox. They've literally come from playing Xbox because they've seen their favorite streamers playing it, and it's their first time on PC.
Yeah.
People building doors backwards, people doing windows backwards, and you just taking a hatchet and walking in. It's like, yeah, cheers, boys. Bye. Console. And then there's a lot of other people on the other end of the spectrum where it's like, okay, they wake up at 9 a.m. and they're not coming off until they've done at least 4 bases through the day.
Yeah, which is insanity in a game like DayZ. I'm like, man, people that want to play the game on that level, how do you do it? Because there's, if I was playing games on that level, I'd be putting my time back into esports or something where I could go somewhere with that time, you know?
Yeah. The funny thing with it is that, well, one, because tools are in abundance, it's very easy to raid. You can do 15 doors, so it's like enough to raid people, mixed with the raid tools, but enough to feel secure, right? You can, you've got to make people work for it. If you get...
Wait, 15 doors?
15 doors, but tools are very, very easy to get. So it's like raiding is very common, and it's not. It's probably, I dare say, maybe as much as 4 doors on this. It's that's how fine out. It's really well balanced, really surprisingly balanced.
I'm sure my argument on that is always like, why don't they just slim down the amount of doors and make the doors have more health? You know, it's just two things that's annoying going in and out of your base with that many doors, and it makes more buildings viable whenever you have, like, you can base in all kinds of buildings if you don't have to do very many doors.
Yeah, they have a lot of options though. There's garage doors, single doors, double doors, hangar doors. There's like so many different doors that they give you, but usually most people that have played it regularly, they build a quick exit. So they'll build a window and then they put a little ramp on it, but then you build like an airlock with another window, and you just go in and out of the windows.
Wait, so you're building your whole base, not just like basing in an existing building?
You can do both. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually you do a quick exit in it as well, so you can just skip all the doors. You can put a code lock on the window, go in and out of it, but other people can't raid windows, so they can't get in that way.
Okay.
Unless you shoot someone coming out of the window, and then they're really, really messed up because it's going to skip every door that they've got.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to. I even had it downloaded and was going to try it out one time, but I think it was right before Arc Raiders came out, so I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to spend the time learning all this stuff, or like half learning it and then go play Arc Raiders. So I decided to wait.
The one thing on that I've never seen before on DayZ, it's the economy on it. It's like playing World of Warcraft. They have quests, so you can go off and do quests, kill this amount of zombies, kill this many people, go loot this door, go collect these items. And then the items are like World of Warcraft again, where they're yellow, blue, green, red, purple, epic, legendary. They're worth different things. You have a trading system on there. You have an auction house on there. Like,
damn.
Yeah, dude. You go into the trading zone, like the safe zone. Go onto this boat, and everyone's like, want to buy this, want to sell this, want to buy this, want to sell this. Selling these raid tools, swapping for. I don't know, photo frames, swapping for like there's a full economy with questing. There's a full quest line system.
What the hell?
They've also got they've got the box on there. I can't remember what it's called on Tarkov, even though I play it a lot. Where you can keep your storage box. They have a storage box on there on your player.
Oh,
so you can put
interesting.
nails in there or key cards, and if you die, you keep them.
Okay.
They don't let you put money in there, which is good. Like. And it's too small to keep any raid tools, so they let you keep like the high-end stuff still on you. So not everyone's got gear for you. But yeah, I've not seen anything come close to that level yet, which is pretty cool. But it's not like I've ever experienced. You get a lot of, and this is where all the Xbox, like the more casual Xbox fans come in. You get a lot of people just sat traders doing quests all day long and not actually going out on PvP. They just sit inside the base, go find some items, then move on again.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they end up on the map, to me, that's fine, because I like whenever people get to play games however they want, you know?
Yeah.
But
they actually have a lot.
I'm going to run into you on the map, and I'm going to kill your ass. You can go PvE, but I'm PvPing, and I'm going to kill your ass.
Oh, I'm going to die. Someone's shooting at me.
Well...
Oh no.
Unlucky.
Oh, I'm dead. Fucking.
And the churn begins. Yeah, that definitely sounds very interesting. I would like to experience it for sure. Maybe I'll do that like at the end of this wipe or something, so I don't have a bunch of bases I need to watch over. I have the time to put in and learn. I'm assuming you're playing on an EU server on that.
Yeah. I'm forgetting you're going to be looking. Now I understand your comment when you said 4-bit. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, you understand what?
Were you mentioning you'd be looking over 4 bases? It didn't quite click what you meant, including this one. So look, if you want us to jump on a server where you've got a base up now, like I'm happy to do that. We just go meet over the base and just kill some people.
It's completely fine. It's not some like I don't care if I get raided. 2 reasons why. I mean, I play literally every day, so I'll just rebuild. But also most of the people I'm basing with, like on NA, we have a bigger group. But the other base that I have is on Livonia, and the guy I'm basing with is about to go on vacation, so he's going to be gone the rest of the whole wipe. So not only will I have the time, and if that base gets raided, it's okay, because I was just running around on Livonia because I haven't played a whole lot of it. This server right here is the server that I mained for. I have mained for like a year. This has been my main server, this EU server, because they only just our last wipe started an NA solo duo trio. So I'm also, I kind of get lucky a lot of times in regards to raiding. On this server right here, I've played for over a year and I've only been raided 1 time. So I'm down, unless you don't want to deal with building a base, or you're like, I don't know that I'm going to have a good time on this server with the settings and stuff. I mean, we can switch it up for sure. But for me, it's just more content, more bases.
Yeah.
I got all the time in the world.
Oh, this dude's an idiot. I just hid under a tree with no health and he ran past me. Right. Okay. I'm in a city that I know. Where am I? I'm near a castle. There we go. So that's gotta be...
Like Mogilevka or something?
Yeah. Devil's? It's gotta be Devil's Castle, right?
Well, Devils is pretty north.
Can't be Devil's.
I'm assuming the castle you're talking about is Zub. If you're looking at like I Survive map, you gotta really zoom in for the name to pop up. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if you don't have any health, you may just want to kill yourself and restart, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get bended up and going again.
It's 3/4 yellow again after I ate.
Oh, okay.
He shot me at distance, hit me once, it went down to half, then we're back up again. Hid under a bush and he just walked straight by. He was like, nope. I suppose that is I'm gonna say, not necessarily a learning curve, but like why good players will thrive on this, because obviously if you hit someone, it really hurts.
Yeah. I don't know what those settings are on that other server, but the major change that they've made on this server that makes it different than vanilla is shock damage is like once you have a plate carrier, if you get shot in the chest by a big rifle like a 308 or something, it won't just insta knock you.
Got it.
So you can tank a shot basically to keep from people just camping everywhere. So you can run around, you get shot, then you got a chance to fight back. Which is good for people like me, because that's all I do is run around.
There's nothing wrong with being a piece of shit. All right.
It's fine. I'm just glad that I have a chance to turn it around whenever, and as long as there aren't too many of them. Mom and Dad said hello, watching on the big screen. Hello, hello, Mom and Dad. I've heard so many good things about you. I hope you are both doing well and have a great weekend.
Right, I'm at the police station in Zub, so I'm gonna see if I can get myself a weapon.
Good luck, good luck. This, the wipe lasts 6 weeks on this server, and this is the first couple weeks, so they have it divided in 3 different sections, where the first 2 weeks it's like lower tier loot, and then as the weeks go on into like the next section and then the section after, it's like more loot and better loot spawning.
Oh, so they actually update the tables as it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. That's different.
Yeah, it's something that
What I
just
don't
got put
like
in.
is 3 guns without a single piece of ammo. I don't like that. Not one bullet.
Well, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I have finally found just one of the things that we need to build a base.
One is better than none, right?
True. Very true.
Okay, now the lack of food and water's kicking in, so hopefully I can solve that.
Yeah, that's the old Daisy fun. Okay, I'm gonna drink from this well, and he wants the base and pistachio, so I'm gonna take the stuff I have, go drop it in pistachio somewhere. Keep looking. Hmm. Must be bugged or something. I can't put stuff in my inventory.
Got my bearings. I think left Zob and then should hit Polkovo, Pogorevka area. I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, speaking of WoW,
Hmm.
have you been keeping up with the whole Classic Plus thing?
I have, because that's going to be my jam. I do in my boredom, just because of work and because of like I'm just still trying to have, you know, a bit of time to myself on the computer with family and everything else. I do level a couple of classic characters, nothing intensive or anything, but
Hell
Calaris and all the PUBG guys, a lot of the PUBG guys, like James is in there. There's quite a few of them. They're in a classic guild, so they all play.
Nice.
They all raid together. They raid 25 man. Calaris is like, well, his name's obviously from Warcraft. James is like a really high level, long time, age old vanilla.
Okay.
Raider. So he's their raid leader, and he does all like raid leading and stuff. So I play with them when I get a chance. I don't raid because I just don't have time, but you just go in and hear Avenger complaining and moaning about shit. Like, yeah, nothing changes, man. Good job.
Yeah, man, I'm very excited about Classic Plus.
Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Did you play Turtle WoW at all?
No, because I can't stream it. So for me, if I can't stream something, I'm very unlikely to play it.
So I haven't, but a lot of the guys there did, and they said it would just like it was out of this world. Like, the devs who worked on that, it was incredible. Like nothing felt fake, nothing felt off, nothing felt. It was new maps, new areas of the map, new quest lines, new items, new dungeons. And it just, yeah, they said they did an insane job, and like, it's now just got everyone. I hope personally that they go and hire that team who did Turtle. Like that would make sense.
Yeah, for sure. Or at least some of the people at the top that were making decisions.
The fact that they're doing all like patch notes and blue notes and shit like that for a fake server, like the amount of time and effort that went into it it's pretty incredible. And the fact that they had to shut it down because so many players were on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta know when you're taking an IP like that, that's a ticking time bomb. Like it's only gonna last for so long. But
ripping up, that's copyright infringement on another level.
Yeah, especially when you start making money. Once you start making money, you've really crossed the line. But I'm glad stuff like that exists because it shows Blizzard that because they had that attitude for the longest time. Like, you guys don't really know what you want. No, there are a bunch
really
of us
messy.
that want to play that old classic style.
Yeah, and now they find themselves in a really messy area. Like Midnight's a piece of shit. Like this whole new retail. Like I used to enjoy retail. Now it's just like boring, too easy, simplified. But they're also in that really strange area where there's you go on Austin and there's 6 different versions. You know, do you want to play classic? Do you want to play classic anniversary? Do you want to play TBC anniversary? Do you want to play Pandaria? Do you want to play there's like 6, 7, 8, 9 different versions. I'm like, you know, you talk about splitting your player base. I get wanting to give people stuff, but giving them everything, it's a bit ridiculous.
I see it otherwise. I think that it feels like a necessary step that they were like, okay, let's throw everything out there and see what people want, and then we'll take those that get played the most and we'll focus down on them. And I think that's what's going to happen with like Classic Plus. You're going to get rid of most of the extra versions. You're going to have retail and then Classic Plus, and that will kind of be it. You may have like a, you know, I think you'll still have hardcore, because hardcore, I don't know if you ever tried hardcore. That shit was so fun.
That's not for me. That is not for me, bro. No.
It's just crazy how much more alive the lower levels were, because everybody was dying all the time. So there was just a ton of people at low levels, which was very cool to see. And the economy changes so much. There's so much lower level stuff on the auction house.
Right, made it to Pogorevka.
Okay.
I have no food or water, and I'm going to try and find some, but I've at least made it this far. So I can say I've achieved something.
Yeah. Hey, you're doing good. You're doing good. I am currently in Pistachka. I'm going to take the stuff I do have and hide it somewhere and then keep looking. Pistachka is a really good city to find a lot of the stuff that we need, so hopefully I can just find it all here.
That's the only reason I said bust, though. Like, I just, from past experience of playing, it's always, in every server that I've ever played on, it's always full of building materials. Always.
Yeah. Well, another reason on this server, I thought that you had played a lot here and you picked it out for a reason, because it's very close to one of the added gas zones. So you can go in and get really good loot.
What's not good is that a zombie just put me in a corner and knocked me to red health. That ain't good at all.
There should be a well in the middle of... Well, there's one at both of the towns down there, but... Food will be...
I ran in and there was just 4 or 5 zombies, and the last bit of health that I had, I just completely smashed me to bits, which ain't good. Fuck.
I don't have any food at all, but I'll try to farm some up while I'm here. And
I believe I may be dead, but ain't great. But it is what it is. Is food hard to come by?
It's tough for me to say because I don't think so, but obviously I play the game a lot, so I feel like I'm just... My perspective on that may be kind of a little off. But because I'm just looting every single building in town pretty quickly. Like usually you can leave just about any town with at least a can of food, if not several. Are you in Pogorevka or Rogovo? Which
I
can
believe
come over there now.
Pogorevka with the church.
Okay. I can come over there now. I just found 2 things of food.
I'm flashing red health. I don't know if it's going to be easy for me to reset at this point.
Well, it's you could either reset, or if you're worried about dying before I get there, you could also just log out and log back in whenever I get there. Oh boy, there's like 4 or 5 bases here in Pistachka. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, if we want to do somewhere else, feel free. Like if it's
No,
too
no,
much-
I'm down. I'm down. A lot of times you can base in towns with these people, and sometimes they won't even raid each other. You'll just PvP against each other a lot, and that'll be it.
made it to the well, which is the bonus.
Okay. There's like some military stuff around you, right? Like containers and vehicles.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. I'm
Unlucky.
dead.
Well, I'll move over here and I'll hang around that area and I'll meet up with you there. If you can make it back there.
I will try.
And then I will have food and everything for you.
See if we can get a good spawn this time. It is like kind of crazy how even, you know, playing this game for as long as I have, we're talking 4, 5, 6 years, straight off the spawn, I can't tell where I am without looking at a map. Like that's insane.
Yeah, I mean, for me, all of my time was in the mod and early DayZ, so I learned the map then, before there were maps. So that's the only reason why I... Also, put me on a different map. It's all Trinaris knowledge. Put me on a different map, I'm not going to know where I'm at. I've run circles several times on Livonia.
Live, believe it or not, is actually where, because I was a bit backwards compared to you guys. I remember like when I first started playing PUBG and like speaking to you all and everyone else, like everyone seemed to come from that Armor, DayZ background.
Yeah.
And everyone, like that wasn't me. I wasn't from that background at all. It was Lauren who introduced me to DayZ maybe 6 months after like we started working together. And then after that, like I was fully 110% converted, and I had like got a team and everything. But the first time I ever played it was with Froz and X-Chris.
Oh shit!
Strangely enough,
Those are some old names to me.
Yeah, we played. They introduced me to DayZ, and we played. Oh god, what were it? Livonia. No, it was at Livonia. And Brenner was it? The little town Brenner. Built a base there, and that was my first. That was it. I was hooked after that.
Wow.
So I kind of started in reverse.
Yeah, you
guys.
started on Livonia?
Started on Livonia, but started after PUBG playing.
Yeah,
the
that's
older
crazy.
game.
But for me, I feel like I'd be going nuts. Like, what is this pile of shit? I don't know that I can I can do this,
It
guys.
was the base building that got me, like the base building and the raiding and stuff. I'm like, I've never experienced stuff like this in real time. Like,
Yeah,
this
it is the best
that's
part
really
of the game.
what did it.
I very much like have this theory because I feel like I've got I don't know. I don't think it's that hard, but I feel like I've got a pretty good finger on the pulse of the gaming industry and what people want. And I was talking about the extraction genre. Basically, that's not what I was calling it because it didn't have a name yet, but I was saying there will be more games like Tarkov. Tarkov is an awesome game, and there are going to be more games like that, and then finally it popped off. I really think that there's two things that are ahead for gaming. One being, I think that there's going to be a return, like a wide open, there's a spot for a game, wide open spot for a game to be a slow-paced tactical shooter again. Like there's so many games will come out and be a slow-paced tactical shooter and pop off, and then they'll speed it up because they have to try to keep it fresh, right? Like, in my opinion, PUBG started out slow-paced tactical and then got sped up. R6, slow-paced tactical. Like, so many games start out that way, and that's where they get big. And I think that we're itching for another one of those, another good one. So we'll see. But the bigger thing, I think, is I feel like exactly what you said. Like, the best part of playing DayZ to me now is the base building and raiding. And there's very few games that do that. And I feel like that's a wide open new genre that could get established, is these big maps with bases and raiding.
I'd never experienced anything like quote unquote in real time where you can build something and it becomes part of the map and other people can interact with it. It was a whole new thing to me, and I was like, this is insane. This is so good. And on it, like I just said, I just stuck with it. I ended up playing with other people, eventually joining a team on God, what was the server called? Begins with an R. Very, very Stardog used to run it. Really old servers. The first modded ones. Anyway, used to play a lot on that, and then eventually got with a big team and stuck it out. And just basically, yeah, run rearmed for a good 10 to 15 wipes. Played as 10 man, 8 man, 5 man. Yeah, we played there for a long, long time.
You got some time in then.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, especially during the COVID era, like working from home, just casting video games. Like no one else is doing anything, but the entire squad was online 24/7, all at home. It was crackers, man. That's that. Like, just yeah, it was mad. It was all day, every day. Get up, go on, fight, loot, raid, repeat, do all the key rooms, go across the entire map, buy helis, do key rooms. Proper wild shit.
Well, I have made it to Pogorevka.
I don't actually. Oh, I do know where I am. I am miles away now. I've seen that. I know exactly where I am. So let me kill myself. Oh yeah.
This is also one of the biggest pains for DayZ. Like anytime I want to play with friends, it's several hours before you can even meet up sometimes. Especially whenever you play on more vanilla servers with all the sickness and stuff. And I have friends that hop in and they obviously don't know how to take care of themselves, so they just fall over dead instantly, basically. And then...
Look, it's a pain, but I think if you know what you're getting into, like if you're a DayZ fan, you know what you're getting into when you're playing, and there's not a reason like I'm okay with it. I know what I'm coming into, right? I know how much of a piece of shit vanilla can be.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna jump up a Discord channel and say something to somebody, and then I'll be right back.
All good, dude.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, just wanted to stop by really quick and let you know I'm playing with a different friend for a little bit today. I probably won't be on this server until late.
No worries. Enjoy.
All right, later, dude. Have fun.
All right, brother.
Okay, I'm back. Just letting him know that I'm over here today. Didn't want him sitting around waiting all day and wondering where I might be.
Spawned in the city, and there's 3 other people here, which is kind of wild. There's a 4th person here. God, it is pretty busy. Okay, I have some bearing as to where I am here. Right. I'm on left side of the map. I recognize this place. They've raided it before. It's... yeah, I only recognize places that I've raided, which is kind of wild to think. That random building site that's quite close to coast. To the building area.
Vost TV has resubscribed for 62 months.
I know my bearings now, so I'm going to keep running down this road and hopefully hit a town, and I'll be able to tell you where I am.
Okay. Yo, Vios!
Yes, the 3rd gun without bullets. God keeps
Hell
giving
yeah.
me his hardest battles with this.
Yo, Vios, thank you for the 62-month
I've got someone
resub.
trying to smack me with a knife. Please, kindly. Fuck off.
Another Prime coming in today. Another Prime. Thank you, V-Host. Appreciate you taking care of us, supporting the channel for a long time. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Beginning of your weekend. Let me eat this. Yeah, well, to be fair, Vios, I think I say that because I asked you. I try to ask people, and I don't always remember, but thankfully I have remembered yours. And it will eventually, or it also gets me whenever the text-to-speech will pronounce it differently, and it gets in my brain sometimes. Sometimes I'll call somebody the wrong name because I heard the TTS say it.
Do you still keep in touch with any of the old guard, like Break
Yeah.
or anyone?
Yeah, I still talk to Break. I don't know. He and I will usually at least have a talk every couple months. Vis and I, a little longer than that probably. Marius, I haven't talked to in quite a while, but I think he's that way with everybody. I think he's kind of moved on from things, family and all that. I mean, I've tried to get Break to come play DayZ with me several times because I'm like, dude, I'm literally playing on EU servers every day. You could literally just walk into the base and grab some gear and go shoot people with me. And he's all variety now. He's catching up on all those games we all played for years, you know? All those games he was saying, I'm not playing that. That's got magic in it and stuff.
It's got magic in it.
Yeah.
Pro deals in 9mm and 5.58 only. Only.
Yeah, Vios. I remember that. That one took some convincing. That guy did not know what to think.
Chaddy, this has resubscribed for 66 months. Smack chicken, smack best.
I'm forgetting all the road signs are also in Russian.
Yo, Chad. Thank you for the 66-month resub. 66 months. 66 months. Dropping another prime on us today. Thank you, Chad. Hope you've had a great week. Thanks for joining. Thanks for a long time support. 66 months. I'm moving further south.
Okay.
I'm in Polkovo now. So we will meet up.
You're in Polkovo, right. I'm somewhere down south. And I'm somewhere this side of the map as well, definitely. 'Cause I recognise a building site from where I've been before. I assume there's vehicles on this?
Tylandrio has resubscribed for 43 months.
You said, are there vehicles?
Yeah.
There are, but it's kind of like, so the way that they've done it is kind of like vanilla as far as the frequency that you would find vehicles, but they want people to actually get to use them. So whenever you do find one, it's going to be ready to go. Like literally you can hop in and drive it off. But it will despawn in 4 hours of non-interaction. They don't want people storing them all the way in their bases and never using them.
They also cost tons of lag, right? Been on the server, so I get why you don't want cars all over the place.
Yeah. Yo, Talandrio! Jack's falling all over himself. To get over here. Thank you for the 43 months.
Moving really fast through a field. It's just like flying around like a firefly. It's just a big orange glow. I can only assume it's a vehicle with lights on.
Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Talandrio. Appreciate the 43-month resub today as well.
Right, gas station.
Another one.
Come on.
Another one. You guys are far too kind. Thank you for all the resubs today, everybody. TGIF, baby. We made it to the weekend. We made it. Jax, you are a mess.
Dude, the range on the zombie aggro is kind of wild. I didn't.
Yeah, that became that way in the latest actual DayZ update.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm as much as I hate the zombies because they're fucking garbage, so every time they get more powerful or worse in any way, I get more pissed off. Old man. because they are the worst part, literally the worst zombies in any zombie game ever. And I would enjoy the game so much more if they were not a pile of shit.
Right, I'm at a military checkpoint, a small one, on a road. Let me think where I am.
Man, I am surprised I'm not finding more of the stuff we need. Need pliers and nails? Is that it? God, I fucking hate the zombies in this damn game. That may be a 1440p issue with Cookie, I'm not sure. Did you figure out where you are yet?
I seem to think I'm somewhere close to, like, somewhere between Rogovo and Novi, like that kind of area. I'm in that the little military checkpoint where it goes up into the forest and hills. I'm just trying to come out of here and see where there's a town or village, and then I know where I am then.
Okay.
I'm definitely your side of the map, somewhere in your quarter area, if you get what I mean. Like,
For sure, because my initial thoughts are, I know of two spots, military, that are not far off the coast. One outside of Electro and one around Novo.
no, definitely not them two. I know both of those. Definitely not.
Okay.
Got a feeling that I'm close to. Go on. I don't know why I want to say Novi Stari, but I'll find out in a minute.
I want to keep all these guns, but I also want to keep this sledgehammer. I guess I don't really need the spray paint, so I could drop that. I don't really need the rags. Okay. Alright, I'm probably not going to go running around too much then, because I don't want to be running away from you.
Yep, that's fine. I think if you stay there, I'm going to try and work my way over to where you are still.
Okay. I will just loot back through town here. Because I didn't loot this side of town.
This is so hard. Holy shit.
Oh! No. I
What's
am
up?
dead. And I had so much stuff. There's a guy just sitting. He's been sitting in the building. I've been in town for this whole time, and he was just hiding in a building for who knows how long.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, no. Well. God, it's so fucking miserable playing against people like that.
Was he just camping?
Yeah. He was sitting in a corner fucking putting on his diaper or something, probably.
Ah, it's the most bullshit way to die.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I mean, I had a good amount of stuff that we needed, but not, thankfully I hid most of everything and I didn't find any nails yet, so it's not that big a deal, but.
Oh, did you like depot and hide a lot of stuff?
Just some of the basic stuff that we needed. I dropped off like a hatchet and some pieces like that we needed to get started. And I cannot remember the last time I died to somebody playing like that on these servers. That's some fucking Daisy couple shit right there. Just hiding in a building all day. I'm ticked off. Well, I am going to run through Mogilevka. I can just meet you wherever, so don't worry about me. I'm mostly pissed because I had a bunch of food and guns I was going to give you.
It's fine. Once I figure out where my ass actually is, if generally got a good bearing. I'm just not good with like picking up instant names where I am without this map. We'll get used to it and we'll get through it.
What do you mean you're not super good at a language you don't know?
Imagine that.
Speaking of, how wild is that? That I don't know. I can't remember. Were you at that Starladder event in Ukraine?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
How it all started then.
Yeah, things are so different with. I mean, seeing pictures of literally tanks going down the streets that we were walking down, you know?
Oh no, so I didn't. No. So I didn't go. Sorry, I thought you meant Starladder, the one that was held in Minsk.
Oh, no, I did not go to that.
So no, that's the one where I didn't get invited to. They used
okay.
They used a different talent team. Starladder didn't really like ESL, and I was an ESL caster, so they didn't use me for that one. That's the one where I got passed up on. But I went to the next one where it went to Minsk because Ukraine or Russia, one of the other ones, had captured a boat in the Black Sea, and then they stopped. I think I was supposed to go to Starladder. The event was supposed to be in Starladder again in Ukraine, but they'd banned all Russian travel, so they had to go to Minsk. They moved the event like in a week leading up to it. They moved the event to Minsk as a neutral ground.
Wow.
Yeah, that was wild. I also had to go to hospital that event because I was really, really sick. And the only way that I can describe it, it was something like... it was something like... Go on, only way I can describe it, it was something like... Sorry, I'm getting beaten by two people. I'm dead. Fuck you.
Isn't that the best? You sit down to play some DayZ with your friends, and we played hours and haven't even met up yet.
Cocky bastards as well, talking shit in game.
Ooh, I hate that.
Fucking weasel. But yeah, no, that event was kind of crazy. I had to go to a hospital. First time I've ever been ill abroad. And I just kept vomiting. I thought I might have had like appendicitis or something. I had so much pain.
Damn.
My upper chest. Dude, they took me to hospital. The only way I can describe it, Smack, is like something out of a horror scene, like you see in a horror movie. Like it's this, I don't know, post-USSR hospital that hasn't had a lick of paint in since it was built in like 1920.
Oh, shit.
You know, something that you see in a horror movie. Like
You're like, I'm actually going to end up worse in this place.
Dude, the bottles, like, they had bottles that were glass bottles that they were just washing under the water, like to do blood samples and piss samples and stuff. Like nothing, like, you know, out of a packet or anything. The nurses were all like kids, like straight up. The nurse and doctors were like kids straight out of like medical school, like
God.
18, 19, very, 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 very young. And the wildest, and this is a story that I will tell to the grave. I mean, I shit you not, what I'm about to tell you is no word of a lie. The wildest thing about that, they brought the police. Obviously, these guys as well, we're talking like, this is a Soviet level country, so the police have got like AKs, 47s on their back, and they've got, you know, proper army soldiers hats on, like the old style They're like two James Bond things. Actually, there's two wild stories from that event. I'll get to both of them. They brought this drunk guy in, put him down, and he was talking shit and carrying on about loads of other bits and bats. And he whips out this bottle of vodka from underneath his vest in like in this reception area. A fucking female receptionist literally jumps up, grabs the bottle of vodka and smacks him full pelt in the face, like with a fist. Smacks him in the face, tells him off, and then spits on him. I'm like,
Damn.
this is what's happening? She goes, no worry, usual, no worry. I'm like, oh my fucking god, get me, please, please get me out of here. This is like the House of Horrors. Dude, it was so scary. Like, they give me this, they wanted to do an x-ray, so they put this apron on me. The only way I can describe this apron, it looked like something that they give the workers on the top of Chernobyl, you know, for when they were digging off all the rubble.
Yeah.
Like this big, heavy leather thing, and that this mass what covered my face. And I'm like, this is proper Soviet levels stuff from, you know, from way back when. There's been no money put into this, and no, you know, it's all like it was insane. It was the most frightening. Thankfully, I was okay. Like I recovered after a few days. My God, that is the crazy. So leading up to it to get there, I can't remember where my connection was, but we had to connect somewhere. And I remember the plane turning up, and I was looking at the plane like, good God, this looks super old, like Starlink airliner or something. I'm like, Jesus, this looks old as shit anyway. Two guards come down with this guy in handcuffs and stab-proof vest on. And they load him onto the plane first. And they handcuff him to the chairs. Like, is this like some sort of prisoner transport here? What the fuck's going on? Anyway, he flies out to Minsk. Dude, don't know how I can describe it. It's like a James Bond movie. It's snowing. It's windy. It's cold. It's 11 p.m., so it's pitch black. We pull up on the tarmac, and there's 4 guards there with, like, Soviet uniforms on, top hat, AK-47s. And they march onto our plane, and they take this guy off at gunpoint. There's a prisoner at the back of the plane. I'm like, is this a James Bond movie? Is it like, what year is this? What place am I actually in here? Like,
Time travel somehow.
Dude, every building super monolithic. All the food super dog shit. Nothing to eat. No shops. It was, I don't know, man. It was the craziest experience I've ever been on when casting an event. Like, it was just not. It didn't feel real. It really didn't.
Yeah,
I've been to some places, and I've managed to travel in my life, especially my career. But that is definitely, like, the stories that I have from that event are up there. The number one. Like, mental.
That sounds up a notch from what we experienced in Ukraine, but I because I didn't visit the hospital, but we did go to the strip club with basically all the PUBG pros in Ukraine. Nice. So that was pretty interesting. But yeah, so many things, just how different things were over there. Just could go on and on.
Well, from what I'm aware, like that's, and I don't know how it is now with the war and everything, but it was pretty modernized compared to Russia and stuff. Like Minsk, even though it's on this time zone further inwards, they conform to Russia's time zone because it's still like a USSR level place. So even their time zone were off compared to where the country is. It's not. It goes by a different time zone to follow Russia. Yeah, it was just a different world, a completely different world, and just stuck in a time loop from way back when, like stuck in that time.
Yeah, that's insane. I will say one thing I always enjoyed about, there wasn't a whole lot I enjoyed about being over there, but I did enjoy how cheap it was.
That's the biggest shock I got when we did. I'm pretty sure you were there when we did Poland. IEM Poland.
Yep.
Mate, like getting.
Yeah, so cheap up there.
I spent a week in a hotel and I was ordering I was going back and doing dinners and doing, suppers and teas and breakfast and ordering everything. I came to the end of it, it was like $120 for a week's worth of food service. I'm like, that is scuffed. That is insane.
Yeah. I remember going out and to get food, I paid for, it was like a whole table of us, like 5 or 6 of us. I got pizza. I think everybody got their own pizza and drinks. like alcoholic drinks, beers, and what all. And I think it was like $30 for everyone. I was just like, what is this? Can't even walk outside for $30 these days.
Crazy, innit? We ordered McDonald's for 3 of us. Me, my wife, my son. Came to just delivery. Just not expect, not weird and nothing. It's today. It's still like £35 delivered. I'm like, 35 quid for a fucking McDonald's. It's like $40, $45 your money, It's like, just for a fucking McDonald's. Why? Who wants to pay that for a McDonald's? It should be, it's cheap shit food.
Exactly. Okay, do you happen to know where you are?
Yeah, this time I actually do. I'm above Balota.
Okay.
Because I know the Balota raps.
Cool. I'm gonna head that way then. I hope I don't die here. Do you think you could meet me over in that same area? Like Rogovo, Pogorevka?
I'm gonna try my damn best, my friend.
Okay. I would say try to skip Polkovo if you can, since apparently some dude is just gonna be laying in a fucking house over there.
That's go crazy.
Yo, what's up, Wickedella? How you doing? But I am somebody who would have never, I guess, a couple things. I wouldn't have had the money to go to those places, and some of those places I definitely wouldn't have chosen to go to. I'm happy to have gotten to have those experiences. Those, glad I'm gonna, at least for a little while, got to get out and see things, see some places.
Yeah, that job was like, the amount of world traveling I did was insane. Like, being able to go across the world and being able to do whatever I, see the shit that I've seen and go to the places that I've been. Like, yeah, I managed to see some serious stuff. The only place I've never been, which was, if I would have stayed in it, I probably would have done. If I stayed in the industry. Like, I never got to do China or Singapore. I'd like to have done those. And now, obviously, everyone's going to Saudi because that's where all the esports are.
Yeah, that one's fucking rough, by the way.
What? What's that?
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I went there with the R6 team, TSM.
No
That
good?
one's
Not
rough.
like it?
No. But I also went there for the very first event, so it's probably gotten a lot better since then, but...
I have a lot of friends that work for Esports World Cup, ENC, EWC. They love it. They absolutely love the life.
Well, I'm sure they love it. They're also, number one, they're getting part of the paycheck, which I was not. My pay did not change at all. But I will say one thing that they did do, like, is they take care of you whenever it comes to, like, food. You eat really well.
Yeah.
And I'm sure EWC people are loving this year because they don't even have to experience the worst part. They get to go to Paris. Sims. Wickedella from PUBG days.
Paris is
Caster.
awful.
There ain't no way Paris is worse than Saudi Arabia. You hush it. You hush it. Yeah, he's awesome, Wickedella. He is awesome. So I'm hearing rumors. I don't know if you have connections and know about any of this stuff, or maybe you've lost any of those connections, but I'm hearing rumors that maybe they're gonna do something like Destiny, but back in the Halo universe again.
I've not heard anything of that. But if we're talking strictly Halo here and the circles that are evolving, everyone's pretty pissed off because everything on the multiplayer front apparently has been cancelled. Like there isn't a game in development right now. Apparently, that's what I'm hearing. Like there was things that were, and this is kind of, if you're on YouTube, there's a guy who covers it quite heavily. But from putting 2 and 2 together, what I've been told in the back, people that have heard things and also these videos, there's nothing in development apparently, and or if there is, it's very much at drawing board level.
I mean, I know your love of the game and all the casting and stuff. You probably have a little different opinion on this, but to me, that sounds kind of expected considering everything after Halo 3 was dog shit. So. Yes. I don't.
Xbox is canning them, right? You know, you gotta look at what they're doing now. It's really shit that people losing their jobs. It really is. Like, I've been made redundant in gaming. You've been made redundant,
Same,
and we
yeah.
all know it's fucking dog shit when you go through it. But it feels like this might be the reckoning on Xbox's studio side to strip everything back and say, right, what do people actually want to play? You know.
I agree. I've made that same point about when it comes to WoW and all these other things that. Maybe they're finally going to focus up and maybe somehow this will be kind of like a good thing. Things will return, and they've kind of had their big wake up call that they don't know best anymore. Like they thought they did, and just milking games for money. Now it's going to be a return to what people actually want to play. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, maybe not, but I think that I 100% agree with you. It fucking sucks, and I hate it for anybody that lost their job. But maybe this is all actually going to be for the best in the end.
I don't know what Bungie does these days. Like, Destiny had a proper good run where when it first came out, nothing could touch Destiny. The mouse and keyboard aspect was fluid. The fluidity of the game was phenomenal. How it run was great. It felt like there is aspects of... I'm a big WoW lover. Like, there's aspects of WoW here that I'm enjoying with the questing and with the moving between planets and the killing the bosses and, you know, even the raiding, like doing Vault of Glass for the first time. Doing VoG was sick.
Oh, yeah.
This is good. And then every single expansion afterwards, it's like, well, it's the same maps with different bits moved. It's the same enemies recolored differently. It's the same voice lines. It's the same weapons with a new skin on. What's actually new here? Apart from paying 15 quid just to unlock what looks like a map pack update, like what's actually new, and they never really advanced it. Like even when you looked at Trials of the Talk was great. You know, it's not Talk, it's fucking WoW. What is it? The Trials of
Osiris, God. Yeah. No, I love that.
Still on. There
I
you go.
still seriously want that in other games. I think that was such an incredible idea.
Fantastic. It was brilliant. It had so much potential. Like,
yep.
It was really untapped, and they never evolved it. They never advanced it. They never did anything with it. They let it die, and it felt like, well, you know, we're going to move on to the next thing now, so we'll just let this die, which is exactly what they did with Halo. They released Halo Reach, which was their testing ground for Destiny. And I said, you know what, we'll give this piece of shit to someone else now to deal with. See you later, bye-bye. I just handed off the franchise and did it. And it just felt like the same instance again. We've picked something else to do, going down a different road. Fuck it, we'll give it something good. We'll test everything here, and you can have this as it is. Like, Destiny is such a really... I mean, that almost feels like textbooks Bungie. Release the greatest games known to mankind and then get bored and fucking just move on.
Yep.
And now they've done this with go on, what's it called?
Marathon.
Played it for a few hours. Yep. Marathon isn't like, it's not a good game. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It doesn't know if it's still trying to be Destiny. It doesn't know if it wants to be Tarkov. It doesn't know if it wants to be part of, you know, there's aspects in there that I see Halo Reach. Like, it's just not, it's not good. It's like, oh yeah, this game's good, but extraction's great. Let's have some extraction. Yeah, MMO's great. Let's have a bit of MMO in there. Like, it has no identity. It's got too much of everything that it's just, I don't know, man. But Bungie has had all the bells and whistles. Bungie had everything going for them, and they've proven through their track records they can produce really good games, and they can produce climate-changing games. But unfortunately, this has just been, that studio is dead in the water, man. I don't know what happened.
They've lost all their talent now, right? So I wouldn't expect to see some big game-changing game from them again, at least for a long, long time, like maybe over 10 years. Which sucks to say, but it is what it is. Yeah, the thing about Marathon, I think that it had potential to be a really, really good game. My issue that really just made me not enjoy it and kind of just set it aside is Arc Raiders ruined me. And not in some way that everyone else is saying. I think going from the enemy diversity and how you fought enemies in Arc Raiders, like everyone was different and you had to shoot different enemies in different ways to take them out. You know, some of the fly guys, you take out their little propeller wing things first. Some of them you have to take out this or that first, like different ways. Each enemy was different and you engage them in different ways. And then you play something like Marathon where it's just a guy running up to you and you just shoot him in the head with 3 mags and then he dies. It's like the PvE is just very boring now in other games when I compare to Arc Raiders. So to me, that just has to be the future. I feel like every game needs to, if you're including even a game like this, like DayZ, I know it won't happen, but that's what I want. I want that level of, you know, there's a lot going on here, and I need to approach each enemy in a different way. There's complexity, all these things, and it's a massive step backwards when you go play Marathon compared to Arc Raiders.
There's 3 things that I'll always like. I want a big Arc Raiders player, by any means, but I played it and bought it and went through it all. There's 3 things that I will definitely say about that game. 1, jumping into it even for the first hour. It's the first time I've played a game and said to myself, this is what gaming should feel like in 2026. This is insane graphics, insane like fluidity on screen.
Yep.
And just an insane feel. Like this
and
is...
big maps too. So it was doing all that with big maps. It was
everything. I'm
crazy.
like, this is what from me spending, you know, quite all of us be spending between $1,000 and $2,000 on a fucking graphics card. I've got something here that's utilizing that and actually looks and feels good.
Yeah.
The second part, the AI. Like the AI is fantastic. Like how they react to the environment, how they react to the people, how they talk to each other and work together. Like perfect. And then third, kind of what you mentioned. It's not a PvP game, it's not a PvE game, it's a PvPvE game.
Yeah.
First and foremost. And like that is the fact that you don't have to kill each other, the fact that you can work together, the fact that everything that's going on in the environment happens to everyone else, like kind of in DayZ, like what's happening in the whole world is happening to everybody. It's not an individual fight. That is something special. Like you can choose your own destiny and your own outcome, and you can, you know, how you interact with those things and move those things is your own choice, and it kind of impacts that whole setup. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a phenomenal game. Really, really good.
Yeah, I agree with all that. I mean, at the end of the day, I finally realized it wasn't for me, and I had to move on. But I agree with all that, and I hope I hope it inspires more games for sure, because you hit the nail on the head on those. Those are all like such great points about why the game is good.
Here's a question though, and because this is me from like seeing it from the, you know, from all the clips, all the, like if you can get a game that goes viral with clips, you're onto a winner. That's
Yep.
where I think Daisy 2, if Daisy 2's this good, like that'll really come into it. Like people like doing clips, all these stupid indie games, Among Us, that other thing with the pill characters, like the green, purple pill characters, the wizard thing reading out, like all these stupid indie games where it's just stupid fun. Like streamers sell it for you as
Yep.
free market and advertising. What happened to Accurate? It just seemed to come and go just as fast. Like, what actually happened to it? Everyone just fucking moved on and stopped playing it, or what? Like, how did
Yeah,
that die
that's-
so quickly?
I know why I quit, but I don't think the reason I quit is the same reason that a lot of people quit. And I think that maybe, I mean, I'm scared to say this, but I think that maybe our expectations and attention span as gamers is just in the shitter. And that maybe there's no game really that could come out right now and keep people for very long. I know what it would take for me to play a game and be excited and play it a lot, but I don't know that that necessarily would apply to the whole group of, you know, everyone as gamers. So I'm not sure. Like for me, I moved on because of, I didn't like, first of all, the weapons were not balanced. Like all the best guns in the game were the green guns, and all these purple guns that were supposed to be rare and stuff. You're coming out with tons of these purples, so you kind of start to lose even the excitement of finding a purple because you're expecting to find 30 of them every round, and they suck. So I didn't like that. But the biggest thing that really killed it for me was the whole aggression-based matchmaking. Once that got put in, to me, it just messed up the economy of the game completely, because if you just don't shoot people in 10 or so matches, you're going to get put into all of the same groups of people that also don't shoot each other, and then you just get mega rich. You run around, do everything you want, get everything you want, and you get mega rich. So you lose all the intensity of the game on the whole. Same thing in DayZ, you know, like, is this guy going to shoot me? Is he not? Can I talk my way out of this? Because you're in a lobby of a bunch of other people that won't shoot each other. So that just kind of killed it for me. And it was time to move on. Now, maybe they fixed the balancing and those things, but also the third person. Like, doesn't matter how good the game was, I just couldn't get over it.
Third person will never be good. But maybe that's just because of the environment that yourself and me grew up in. Like, you know, that Fortnite has made third person acceptable, because that's what this mod generation was brought up with. But yeah, I feel old saying that, but I'd certainly think we're from more of an FPS background, so I get why we prefer that. I mean, look at PUBG; they're moving back to it because the Asian audience, and they simply prefer it. It's just whatever, I suppose, whatever your environment you're in, right? Whatever you're brought up with.
Yeah, I will say, I think third person. I think we have to be specific. It's third person in like PvP. PvE, third person, like, who cares, right? But in PvP specifically, third person is terrible.
Right, I'm bleeding, but I'm at Green Mountain.
Okay, I'm close.
I'm gonna cut some clothing up.
I am gonna head to you right now. I am in Pogorevka currently.
Please tell me I can cut some up. Come on. I can't cut anything up. Are you joking me? No way, I'm gonna bleed out here.
You don't have any like pants or jacket or anything? If they have anything in them, you have to drop all the stuff out of it.
Here we go. Right, craft bags. Come on, quick. Here we go, bandage. lucky as shit. Probably gonna kill myself, but it's better than nothing. Couple of bleeding. We've got no blood left. Brilliant. Found some food. That's okay.
Nice. Okay. So you're actually like at Green Mountain Tower?
I'm
Like,
actually inside it. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
in the police thing.
yeah, so many people brought up stuff about the cheaters or not enough content in Arc Raiders, and I think those are just bad arguments. I don't think that that matters because look at CS. You know, they're doing nothing to that game, and look at how many people play it. Like, it doesn't take constant content coming out for a game to keep it alive. But I don't know what the magic sauce is exactly.
I suppose.
Every game is full of cheaters too currently, so
Oh god, Tarkov rife. PUBG as well. PUBG at the moment is rife for it. I'm just trying to think how I word this one. I suppose any game that comes and goes as quickly as some of these are at the moment, based on who's streaming it, who's playing it, who's doing things with it, who's got it on stream, who's, you know, Peanut's a big one. You know, Peanut's pretty influential at the moment. He's the new ninja. Once they all move on to something else, everyone follows, right? If you can... This is why these indie devs do good. If you can create a really good indie game like Among Us, where every bugger plays it and they're not being paid, they're playing it because it's fun and good, like you're onto a winner. Every single person's going to play it. Every single person's going to go buy it and download it. But on the flip side, I'm just coming out of the actual tower itself. The big
okay.
one.
I'm outside the gate right now. I'm just gonna wait for you out here.
I see where you are, yeah. I'm going to go check the roof. That's the only place I haven't looted here, and then I'll come over to you. I can see where you are. On stream, I'm going to look now. But yeah, flip side to that is, as quick as they come, they can go just as fast, right?
Yep.
So if they all drop off and move on to the next thing, everyone follows like sheep.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough for me to say because I think that there's also the whole what keeps a game alive and successful numbers, and it's doing just fine, and that a lot of people may say dead because it doesn't have the numbers it used to. So to me, it's not necessarily about the numbers that it has while it's popping and all the big streamers are playing. It's like how many after that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drop this and this and this, and here's a bottle for water. And here's some bandages. Keep in mind, whenever you hover over those bandages, see how it says disinfected?
Yeah.
If you use rags, you need to be using alcohol or whatever on them first, because you risk getting that blood infection, and that shit is so hard to come back from.
Is there a well at GM at the back?
I don't think there's one here. I think
we'll find another. It's fine.
How are you on water right now? Is it urgent or?
It's red.
Okay. And what's your health at?
Full.
Okay. I think we just go to Pistachka.
Yep, let's do it. Wow, we made it.
We did it. I'll be honest with you though. I've wondered, like where I'm at now in gaming and streaming. Like if I was not streaming, I'd probably just play WoW and be happy, and that's all I would really do. But when it comes to streaming, I can't do that. I've finally realized, like, I think my massive frustration with this game is this is kind of what I want. I kind of want a big open map with raiding and that kind of stuff that I can play every day and stream every day, and I'm happy with that. But this game and the zombies and bugs and stuff are what really frustrate me and piss me off about this game. If those things were fixed, this would be like, okay, I'm here. I'm fine to just play this every day. I'm completely cool with that. Which I'm still doing it anyway, but it pisses me off so much that some of these things could be just like small band-aid fixes until, okay, well, you can't fix zombies. Well, let's just change them a little bit so they aren't miserable to fight against and stuff. You know, stuff like that would just make the game way more enjoyable.
A couple of weeks time, I'll take you on lab, and you can just experience a different feel, like I suppose a modern, I don't know what you can describe it as, a modern day DayZ. It's heavily modded to shit, don't get me wrong, but it's not so modded the fact that you don't recognize it. Like, it's not what everyone's in, you know, Adidas gear running around with a 50 cal drop shot no scope, and it's not that stupid. Like, that is not for me. I don't deal with that shit.
Agreed.
One of my favorite things that I've always loved, straight up, and I've always said this, like, even best thing, that first week when nobody has, same with Tarkov, when nobody has everything and you're fighting with sticks and stones, everyone's on the same level. Like, I love that shit. I like this because everyone's fighting with shit. Like, I know on vanilla, with my own individual skill set, it doesn't really matter what that other motherfucker's got in terms of guns and weaponry. If I've got a gun, I can give a damn good shot against him.
Yeah.
Is that a plane or helicrash?
Yeah, it's a heli. Probably gonna.
Or is it a death trap?
I think we probably go to it. I'm just trying to get above it in the woods first, so I can kind of see what's going on.
Do people camp them?
It's kind of, I would say maybe like 25% of the time somebody camps them. Not very, very often. But thing is, this crashed. I ran right through here a bit ago and it wasn't here, so it's new, which means there could be people around.
I mean,
yeah, you want to just
shoot it in front, right?
Yeah, that's in Pistachka.
Brilliant.
I do have, I think I have everything but pliers to build get a base started now. So I'm just gonna, when we get over here, I'm gonna drop the rest of the stuff off in the same spot where I dropped everything else, and then once I find pliers, I can get going. If this hasn't been looted, there should be some food around here too.
A rotten apple, which is fantastic.
Hey, can you trade me vests? That one will have more armor. Oh, wait a second. I forgot I have ceramic.
I'm losing health now
Okay,
because
this
of
is
the water.
Okay. Here, take this actually.
Oh wow.
That's just a step below a plate carrier, so.
Am I gonna get ill from a rotten pepper?
Yes, don't eat it. Okay, we'll just go straight to the well over here. Actually, you said you got an apple, right?
I've just no, that's gone.
Okay. Because that'll give you like a tiny
Yeah.
speck of water. Actually, I think what really pisses me off is that they never allowed modding in PUBG like they said they were going to. Because can you imagine, you know, raiding and bases and stuff in PUBG with those gun mechanics and stuff? Like, that would be so good. That would take me back to the game instantly.
When you go on and you start seeing like rocket launchers and people digging trenches and throwing grenades to make holes to sit in the floor. And it's like, what is going? You know, then every player's wearing like cat bunny ears and fucking K-pop's fucking clothing. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, but we just can't do the basic things that would make the game pop off even harder.
It's
Just
still a great
insane.
game. I think it's still a fantastic game. It's just, it's lost.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, even the player base can't argue with it. Even at this day and age, it's still absolutely flying on. Like you cannot argue its numbers. It's still good, and they know their audience. But yeah, like everyone's wearing like flashy guns and fucking neon guns and neon pants and shit. I'm just like, it's just being an army simulator. It's not that anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine, like I said. Games do that cycle where they have to change to keep things fresh. But it opens things back up. Like, I would love an Arma 3 style BR, like slow, tactical. That's what I want again. But I think extractions were the natural evolution of BRs, so I'm fine with those two. I enjoy them as well. You want to drink up here? I'll watch over you. Drink with that bottle I gave you. It'll be way faster.
Yeah, fill it up and then go.
I'll take your time. I think you should be able to drink 2 full bottles and then fill it up again.
Okay.
All right, let me hide this stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice. So I put the other stuff that I had over here, and
Towards the shots.
yeah, I think it's this bush right here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna drop this stuff here. This is basically everything we need to build. I just need pliers.
Okay. Should we
So-
go slam the city?
Yeah, I'm gonna just look around. Like if we die, it's whatever. We've got basically everything we need. The other thing that I would say is look around and figure out which building you want. And I'm gonna keep this press vest on, so if you see anybody without a press vest, feel free to kill him.
Okay.
So the tough part about pliers is they spawn like halfway in the ground a lot. So you may just see like the tips of the handles.
I'm gonna go in the house that I would like to build in. I'm gonna put a shotgun in just because I can't carry it at the moment.
Okay, hang on. Let me come up because I want to see which one that is. In case you were to die or something, I could start building anyway.
And of course, if you have a better idea, you know, like
No.
vanilla building.
For me, I'm past the whole building and the most optimized buildings now because I've done it so many times. I like the challenge of something new, so I really do not care.
I'm up at the top in the red.
Okay, this double story here.
Exactly. That's me at the end of the road there next to it. If I just come out again, you'll see me. Like,
Yeah,
there,
okay, I
that's
see you.
me.
Nice,
Yeah,
okay.
that red.
Sounds good.
I just like the windows up top. You can just see all of
Yep.
town. If someone's fucking around, you can ping them out the windows.
Yep, I like it.
I assume the pliers are for putting the metal wire down.
Yeah, it'll be metal wire on for the hinges on the door. And you can't put I don't think you can put the code lock on until you get the hinges on. So Wayback Burger. No, I've never even heard of that.
Wow, this dude's got a little tower out front.
Yeah. We're gonna have plenty of neighbors to shoot at, which will be fun.
What parts we looking for, sir?
Pliers. So normal hours on this server, raid time will have ended 11 minutes ago.
Okay. So either people just go offline now, or they just go PvP.
Exactly. But Friday and Saturday nights, it goes 2 hours longer. So
I understand now why they don't have 4 hours with the frequency of raiding.
yeah, I like the old man schedule where we don't have to worry about 4 a.m. raids. Even better for me, this is another reason why I like this server playing, even though the connection or the ping is terrible for me, is that normal raid time ends at 5 p.m. for me. So I just get the PvP for a little bit longer, and, you know, I get to go to bed at normal hours and not... On NA, that's 2 a.m., which I assume it's the same for you. 2 a.m. on the weekends, and I'm just like, man, that's pretty late to stay up and guard the base. So a lot of times I'm just like, yeah, whatever. If they raid it, they raid it. I can fill it again.
Are you in the graveyard, are you?
Yeah. So cut down trees in here, so somebody must have just built some stuff today. East Coast chain, okay. I might have to run off to, like, Lopatino or something, because I'm not seeing flyers so far.
Do you want to do Vibor, or is it too dangerous?
Yeah, we could do Vibor. That's fine. I'm gonna start working my way that direction.
I'm just in one of the houses eating some food real quick.
Love to hear that.
Here. A random flagpole.
So those shots over there that you just heard, that's an added small little military. A couple barracks and stuff over there. Man, it is popping today.
Is that just them beating the shit out of each other in VMC?
Yep.
I got a wrench. I'm guessing that will do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only thing you use that for on this server is to flip over cars. If you flip one. You want to just come to the end of town and we'll move on?
Now. Yeah.
I'm in the road right now. I was kind of hoping that somebody had raided a base here in town and we could go scavenge out some of the storage and stuff, but I guess they have not been raiding each other yet.
Anybody based up in streamer?
What was that? Sorry?
We used to always call this place streamer piano because, like, on Rearmed, everyone would build like a tunnel across to the tin and have that as the garage, but it was always some streamer. Like, they'd always do the same build every time. They just have a tunnel going over the road into tin. That'd be the airlock there. They could shoot into it from outside. And they'd have all the cars below it. We used to call it streamer piano.
That's a lot of building. But I guess it's probably a little easier to get done on some of the other mods.
Plus, it's so easy to build, bro. Like, you can, yeah, it's just turbo easy. No other way to put it. All the new servers now as well have chainsaws on them that you fill with oil. You just walk up to a tree and it'll just literally hold left click and it'll make you 60 planks.
What? Holy!
Or workbenches. A lot of my workbenches. So you go chop the trees down, take the logs back to your base, and you put them on the workbench. They've got a still saw, and they'll make like one thing. They'll just turn into 25 planks.
Damn. Sounds pretty damn efficient.
It is, but it's also why, like, you get these 15, 20 door rules, because it's easy to build and easy to raid, so it's just the only way to balance it.
Yeah. Dude, I I hate having that many doors so much. Makes me so miserable. Man, there's several bases in Vybor this wipe. Okay, I'm seeing chopped trees again, so we probably need to be careful around that base that you're at right there. They could be in there right now.
Oh, yeah.
Watch the windows. I've got a purple backpack on now.
Oh, nice. Very vibrant.
Yeah, just making sure when you see me, you don't get too surprised. Look a little different. I'm gonna run up to the top of this industrial area and loot it really quick, then I'll drop back down to the city.
Yeah. Those zombies used to, like, around there, used to drop a lot of nails as well.
I have never, at least on the servers that I played, I've never seen zombies drop nails. That would be crazy.
Probably a modded thing. Most of the servers that I'm on, like, the zombies will kind of drop what they're in. So, like, if they're in a military, obviously get military gear. If they're industrial, they'll give these. If they're around shops and stuff, they'll give shitty food. It's a little touch that Rian got right. Just to come up here and farm Zeds at the back. Just try and get nails out of these in the hangars.
Yeah, I was about to say, I imagine that immediately leads to people farming zombies.
Yep. Oh, he's coming for you. He don't like me.
Pliers always seems to be the biggest hang up for me. And they strike again.
The pliers.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go check the wooden hanger up top.
Okay. It'd be nice to find an extra box of nails and the pliers. I'd like to do 2 doors. One door is a little scary. It sounds like I need to find some food as well.
The raided base here, and all they left was a screwdriver. That is it. Nothing else.
Damn. Oh, there's someone filling water at the well. Or something.
Coming down.
Oh, it's behind the school building is a vehicle. I think they're filling that up or something. Oh.
I know what you...
The school building is a base. And they are
You
there.
can crawl in those windows at the back. If they haven't blocked them up, those windows you just go straight through. You drop down off the roof and just go through them.
I'm just not wanting to die so we can get a base and a door started so we...
Yep. I'm okay with that. I don't mind not taking this and just fucking off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot around it. I was thinking maybe it was gonna be a free kill, but that's a base and they could be inside or something. I'm just gonna avoid.
I'm near you.
Yeah, I heard you fighting a zombie.
Yeah.
Man, we might end up in Lopatino anyway. Damn. Suppliers are a pain in my ass.
You say this is a constant battle, suppliers?
Well, you just gotta do it once, you know, right at the start. But it's consistently the hard thing for me to find at the start of every wipe. Ah, zombies in 2026. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and skip town from here, so don't
Alright.
risk it.
I'm just gonna pause at this tree for 1 second, mate. I just need to go
Good.
close the door.
All this damn paint. I'm just fucking filled to the brim. Hey, Mito, what's up? How you doing?
Okay.
Turn on the stream before sleep. That's your routine now, huh? Well, I hope you're enjoying your vacation warm-up. Wow. NA is finally up, huh? About damn time. Now I can start on my 5th base. Jesus Christ.
I got a big ass mountain backpack now.
All right.
just down the road in the field.
Okay. Oh man, the front door is rendered shut for me, so it just looked like you you just walk through the front door and walk back out of it.
Good old Daisy. Are you still hungry?
Yeah, it's not a rush though. I'm still full health, so.
I got food. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure if you've ever watched old PUBG, Mito. With this guy, he was doing casting for PUBG back in the day whenever I was playing. Goes by Sims. Well, I hope things get better for you, Mick. So this building right here I've based in many times. This is one of my favorites.
Little green.
Yep. Oh, they have a well. You need any water?
Yeah, I can.
Get in here. In the corner.
Oh God, look at that. Never seen that before. Is that something that they've installed?
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. Lopatino, I guess it is. Holy shit.
Here we are. He is not from Texas. That is true. All right, sounds good, Mito. Good to see you, dude. ton of epoxy too.
There's another big red mountain pack in this house if you want it. Both wear them.
Okay. Thank you.
Also just found 2 more tins of food if you want another one.
How are you on food?
Full on boat full.
Okay. I'll take one. Thank you.
Randomly found a fucking grenade launcher of all things.
Ooh. If we don't find the pliers here, I may just end it all.
We'll both F11 together and call it a night.
I absolutely despise when I get in these spots where I'm ready to build and I'm just missing one thing that I cannot find.
I've had this exact same thing on a wipe day with a code lock. Like 7, 8, 9, 10 bloody towns, nails, hammers, you name it, job lot, but not a single code lock. And we're just like, this is shit.
True pain. Jummy's morbing out. He hasn't had his Sonic Ice yet today. Oh, shit. Well, plane crash. That's where the high tier loot is on this server.
Jesus, that was loud.
Yeah, I would 100% be going to that if I didn't have a door to make.
How far away is it?
I think you can hear planes up to 2.5 kilometers away. That one is just outside of Sinistock. They always crash and the planes are always in the same spot, kind of like choppers. Well, I say that. I say that the highest tier loot is at the planes, but it's actually gas zones, and then there's a bunker underneath the airfield, Northwest Airfield, as well. That's where the real high tier stuff is.
What's high tier on vanilla?
Well, on this server, they have added their own stuff. So, in the bunker, they've added like an Alton, and they also have the suppressed SVD in there. Some really high tier armor, stuff like that. Gas
Is Blaze on
zone.
here?
Yeah, it's on here, but it's kind of tough to find, and it's also shit. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. Vanilla Blaze is... It's got the deviation in the bullet. Like, it's got that problem where it won't shoot where you're aiming always, which pisses me off, and I hate any gun that does that, so I end up not using it.
I've always just held the hunting scope responsible for that. I think that scope's fucking dog water.
Yeah, I have learned to fucking hate it only because of the 200 meter zeroing. That shit pisses me off.
Yeah. Other than that, I think the Blaze is fucking the god weapon, like double 308. Just anyone who's fucking chatted up with some big gear, just fucking smashing them with that. But that hunting scope is dog water.
Yeah. Well, I cannot find pliers.
I've moved down to the next part a little bit further down.
Where the like military checkpoint is?
More towards going towards the gas zone.
Got it. Okay.
That little town place.
On the way.
What you want to call it.
Jack in the Box. Time for some shitty tacos, baby. Let's go. What is up, Mr. Kalindel? How are you?
Box and ales.
Beautiful. I have another one on me too, so that's 3 total. That'll get us 2 doors and a little bit of storage. So it's worked out for me, and this is why I almost always have 2 bases every wipe, because I'll have a base on EU and I'll play there and here until raid time is over, and then I switch to NA, and that's when raid time is starting in NA, so I just can keep the action up.
You just try to find clips and content, right? So it's the easiest way of doing it, probably.
Yep. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not certain how long you're playing, And I also don't really want to run super far away from Pistachka either for whenever you decide to log out, then keep you close, because whenever you do log out, I'll probably keep going and get something started for us either way. So we can head back, or we can go to a different town and keep looting. It's up to you.
What do you want to do?
Oh, depends. How much longer are you going to be on?
I could probably do another 15 minutes to half an hour.
Okay, well, let's just head back to Pistachka. Maybe stuff is respawned there. We'll loot through it again, and then... I will not... I absolutely refuse to log off of the server until I have a door up and some storage for us, so I will make sure that that is done and ready for the next time you're on. They have tree houses on this server that are like mostly pre-made. You just get in them and put up doors, and they randomly move them each wipe around the map. And
I have seen these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one wipe right here in this clearing, right here ahead of me. Here, still in the woods. There was one here, and I based in it on NA and on EU. I loved this spot. It's so close to the gas, action all around. It was a good time. I would imagine things will go pretty quick for us once we get started, because people start having some pretty decent gear by now. So when we do start killing people, our base will fill up quick.
All right, let's find these fucking pliers. Let's do it. Come on, I believe.
Yeah, I know how this will usually go. When we finally find one, then we'll start finding 20 of them. They'll just be everywhere.
I do find it hilarious that teams come out and chop tier to not draw attention to the fact that they built in town. Like, I respect it. You know, I respect it.
Yeah, I've had very start of the wipe when I don't want a bunch of people snooping around my base. I'll even do the, like if a tree will give me 2 logs before it will chop down, I'll just do the 2 logs and leave the tree standing.
Yeah.
Oh, this zombie's on you. Heads up. Oh god, there's another one. These priest zombies always drop a bottle of water, or a glass bottle, by the way. So you can hit those guys up to...
I'll let you take it. I've got a big bottle of water already. I never had it twice, so...
Okay. You don't happen to have alcohol, do you?
I've got iodine, if that works.
Yeah, it will work.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, you fucking twat. Ow, ow, ow. Iodine there.
Thank you. Have you used up your bandages?
I have not.
Okay. Fucking zombies. Getting my ass beat. Another day in paradise. More nails. I cannot believe we have 4 boxes of nails before we find 1 pair of pliers. But I guess the good sign is there's definitely stuff respawning here, so.
I was always under the impression it was always the nails that were the rare stuff.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, ninjas. I told him about that, but it is what it is. Not everybody's gonna... I don't expect everybody to be able to spot the handles of fucking pliers sticking out of the ground. Fucking buggy ass game.
And they really do not want to spawn, huh?
Yeah, they're definitely making it hard on us. It's times like these that I'm convinced an admin is watching the stream and deleting all pliers ahead of me. Just to fuck with me.
Let's get some more content out of this guy. Keep him going. Fuck him.
As long as I'm deleting these pliers, this guy's gonna be streaming for 24 hours straight trying to find them. Gonna be like Tim the Tap Man on a search for a Fall Guys win. Man, there's so many empty sheds here right now. I think somebody may have just passed through while we were gone. I am spray painting my blue vest tan. Just a heads up. Ooh. Ooh, I see a caravan event. Can't remember if pliers spawn at those or not. Oh, somebody looted it anyway. Never mind. Someone did come through here.
Caravan.
Yeah, so on this server they have some dynamic events that go on, kind of like chopper crashes, but they'll have different things.
Yep.
They have civilian caravans, which is... I'm not certain where you are. I could point it out to you. Where are you in town right now?
I'm not far from you at all. I'm at the front of town and on the road. In the road. Edge of town.
Okay. Like on Vibor side?
Yes.
I see you. Come over this way. So these will always spawn in the same spot as well. But you see it out there. It's a collection of like the blue
Yeah.
trucks and stuff. So those can spawn. The main thing you're looking for at those, until you get maxed out on them, is fridges and barrels can spawn at those. But the blaze can spawn there. It's kind of just some like low tier level stuff.
Is it worth checking?
It's looted. I can tell. You see the dead zombie body to the right of it out in the field.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, could still maybe have some stuff. Sometimes, like if somebody already has a fridge or a barrel, they will leave it.
Can do it, and I can always loot the houses next to it as well. We've not been there yet.
Yeah, I see a level 3 flagpole on that white building over there. Either they... Oh, okay, never mind. I see the flag now. It's just low. There'll usually be some like food and drinks at these as well. Oh, they passed on a Mosin. I'll definitely take that.
I found the Mosin over here as well.
Yeah. I am a big Mosin guy because they hit hard and they're easy to find ammo for them. So I like to use them while I'm out doing loot runs. I've got my head on the ground looking for stuff. If I die, it's no big deal, you know. Just lost a Mosin.
I go check the building over here and the outhouse.
There is a military convoy as well that can spawn in front of that house.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Austin?
Yeah?
I found someone's stash.
Okay, coming in.
Look, up here, up the stairs. Bro, there's shitloads of stuff. Look at it all.
Ooh.
Oh my god, they're building. It's all the building materials. It's everything. Code locks,
Oh.
nails. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, the guns, bro. Holy fuck.
Are there any pliers? Holy shit, good find. These guys will certainly be back soon.
Yeah, should we just take some stuff and run?
Yeah, I grabbed the nails.
Is there anything you know what's good and what's not over here? Like, there's some guns here as well that I can't carry.
Yeah, definitely want to switch to that plate carrier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the good shit.
Oh, hello there, hottie. How's my sweetie Smack? Hope your day was amazing. I'm just sitting here in my G-string bikini thinking about your hot and sweaty body, running through the wild open fields of Chernarus, letting the grass tickle your ball sack as the sun beams on your big-ass forehead.
Fuck you.
I got to go for now. Just know I am thinking about you.
Who fucking was that? Crazy Mike. Should have known. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a couple things here. Mostly want the scope. Okay, ready.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, every time I see that, it blows my mind. I can't, but why would somebody not just put that in a bush somewhere outside? Oh, you know, it's so hard to find. But you hide it in the building, people go in these buildings, you know? They're looking for loot too. Good find, man.
I mean, yeah, I got a plate, I got a helmet, I got an AK, code locks, nails, hammer, saw,
Damn.
wire, barbed wire.
How much ammo's in the AK?
Full mag, full clip.
Nice. Oh yeah. Love to see that. No wonder that town is looted. That's probably who they came in behind us and looted that caravan and then dropped all their stuff in that building. They're gonna have a hell of a surprise when they come back.
Oh, they're gonna be so pissed, like they're missing all the building materials, bro. They're missing everything.
Well, I know you said it was about time. Do you want to log out around somewhere around here so you're close and safe?
Entirely up to you. I can log whatever you want.
Zar
offline.
138
I can log as
gifted
much stuff
5
online as you
sub.
want, or we can go and find these places. I'm following your lead here. I can. So you've got some stuff dumped in a bush, right?
Yeah. Hang on just a second. Let me put all of the extra important stuff in this bag. Wait, are you triple carrying right now?
I am gun wise, but I can drop a gun.
Okay. Czar, I love you. Give me just a second, please. I'm gonna. He's about to log out. I'm just trying to give him some stuff to log out with. Let's see, I think I need one of these and one of those. Okay, you want to drop a gun and log out with this bag in your hands?
Sure. Are you continuing to play here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get a door up on that building so it's claimed, and
Okay.
then like we can actually have store stuff next time.
Right. You take these then. Give me your vest.
No. You keep that. Keep that. I don't like. It doesn't matter if I die. I want you to have that and play with it.
It's an MP5 that I can't carry, so you can run that at least.
Okay.
Anything else you want me to take offline?
I think that's it. I've got just enough to get one door up, and I'm gonna get a level 2 flag up, and then we'll be set.
Yeah. I'm logging 3 code locks and 3 box of nails off.
Beautiful.
Well, holy shit. Czar with the 5 gifted.
Okay,
Thank you, you
okay.
sexy motherfucker. Without motherfuckers like
Well,
you,
good play, man.
Smack
Thanks for the
could
game.
not do what he
GG's.
does.
It was good
You
playing
are
with
the
you, man. I'm
motherfucking
sorry we
goat, you sexy bastard.
didn't get to
Thanks
run around and
again.
actually,
Let's
like,
get
kill
some
anybody,
Goddamn
but-
W's in the motherfucking
It's fine. We'll get this
chat.
door, and then we'll log on, put 3 more up, and then it's safe, and then we just go kill people.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right, dude. I will talk to you maybe sometime this weekend.
All right, sounds good. Later, man. GG's.
Bye bye.
Czar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. Tell him about it. 5 gifted. We got 5 gifted subs out to Larry Longbow 94, 7 G-Res, Fex29, 420 Scope, and Maj Yaz. All recipients of 5 gifted subs, 55 total gifted subs in the channel from Czar 138, the absolute legend. Guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages, could we get some love in the chat? Could we get some motion in the ocean? Please. Insanely awesome, generous people like this keep the channel going. We would not be able to do it without them. Thank you, Czar. I hope you are having a wonderful start to your weekend. Thanks for making ours even better. Legend! Tell him, Jax! Tell him! Legend! Thank you, Czar. Much appreciated. All right, guys. It is my duty. It is my duty to get this fucking door put up. I gotta find these damn pliers. I've got to find these damn pliers. Do I run off to... I think I'm going to start a second stash. And then I'm going to run off to Vavilovo and try to find the damn pliers. I'm fucking annoyed. It's always the damn pliers. Every damn time. Okay, so we're dropping code lock, nails, rope, hammer. Extra Mosin. Okay. Now we fucking run our ass all the way to Vavilovo to find some damn pliers. Fuck. You know what? No. I'm gonna go back and loot Vibor again. Do I loot Vibor again? Or do I loot Vavilovo? Fuck. I guess I'm gonna loot Vibor again. Nah, fuck. That's probably where this guy went, isn't it? This guy probably dropped all that stuff off and he went to go loot Vibor. So let's skip, and I'm just going to go straight to Vavilovo. As much as it pisses me off to run this far away to find some damn pliers. Guys, how's your Friday going? TGIF, baby. I guess I'm doing some Wait. Oh yeah, I gave him my bag. I was like, where's my fucking bag? I guess I'm gonna do I guess I'm gonna build a base on this server, and then I'm gonna go build another base on NA. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're doing today. All I know is it's Friday. I do know that. I do know that. Does anyone else in the chat also know that it is Friday? Number 4 is down again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Did they make an announcement that it was up? I want to see that and then see everyone freak out that...
You looking for pliers? You needing
Yes.
to finish your base?
Yes.
Come on down to the Home Depot. We have all that you need to finish that base, including one-of-a-kind client set of pliers.
Okay.
Never go through a project without the proper tools. Never go without your friendly Home Depot. Come on down and get a free set of needle nose pliers.
So, free pliers at Home Depot. Could anybody swing by and pick me up a pair of pliers, please? Guys, I might have to caffeinate up. I might have to caffeinate up and lock in to get these fucking pliers. Will you guys give me just a second? Let's do it. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Nope, wait. We're saving it. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Okay. All right. All right, we're locking the fuck in and getting some fucking pliers. Caffeine is entering my body. Yeah. Yeah.
I absolutely love. I want it. It's everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. We got a lot of work to do tonight. We got a lot of work to do. It's okay. Oh, and it's back up again, huh? Yo, Jummy, did you try this? Oh. Sorry. Did you try this burrito yet? I'm following in this guy's footsteps. He must be in Lopatino. Cause, oh wait. No, never mind. Sims changed to that bag, didn't he? That's where he found his other bag. Making real food. Are you talking shit on TB, brother? Yo, thank you, Jesus. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, plier time. We're on the grind. We will find them. They cannot hide forever. I hear the sound of someone dying. Yeah. Ooh, hacksaw. Hell yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that, brother. I guess we loot Lopatino again. Might as well. I think there's people here. Oh, I see a player. Pausing the music. Pausing. This motherfucker. Does this motherfucker have my pliers? I don't know how many shots this Mosin has. Also, I'm not certain where he ran off to. Damn, I should have kept a better eye on him, I guess. I don't know where he went. This motherfucker. Where'd he go? Did he run into town? You know that guy's hoarding like 20 sets of or pliers. He's got them all. Well, I don't know where he went. I lost him, which pisses me off. Well, now I'm pissed because I want to jam, but I can't. This guy might be in town with me. Laying in a building, waiting for me. Well, as much as I want to stay here and loot, I've already looted Lopatino, and it didn't have pliers earlier. So I'm just gonna move on to a whole new town that will have much better chances of finding pliers. Also, that means I can start the music again. We can't get all caffeinated up and not listen to some jams. Oh, he's here. Oh, fuck. Yes, we can. Pausing. Dude, what's the zombie doing way up here? Oh, maybe that's his base. Yo, are we for real? Okay. I don't know where he is. Maybe he actually isn't there, and whoever's in that base is keeping that dead zombie spawned in. That might be the case as well. Anyway, we'll try this again. Yo, I can just see it. I can smell the pliers from here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we must find them. They are here, waiting for us. It's been our destiny. We've come so far. Died to a guy laying prone in a house, hiding like a bitch. So that we could be here in this very moment to find our pliers. Oh, hey, I need that. Thank you, brother. Yo, what in the hell is this? I'll leave the server for just a little bit and everybody's out here losing their damn minds. What is this base? Oh, that plane over there. I forgot about that. These damn zombies. Leave me alone. Let me be. Yeah, of course. Why didn't I think about the whole you lagged through me and hit me in the back when my back was against the wall? Why didn't I think about that? Oh, nice. Nice. Now I get to use a sewing kit to patch myself up and get sick and die. Love that for me. Hey! Fucking trash game. Say something nice. This guy's so busy getting laid that he can't even build his base. That's about the that's about as nice as I can get right now. If I don't find some fucking alcohol in one of these damn outhouses, I might fucking morb out. Thank God. Now, where are the damn pliers? Stop fucking me around here. I'm tired of playing games. Speaking of alcohol, I'm gonna mix a drink. Oh, really? What all is in this mixed drink of yours? This mixed drink you speak of. Oh. We want that. Is that food? It is. That's a lot of food. We want that. Yo, okay. I've had it with the fucking pliers. Joey. Dude, I'm getting a little ticked off about these fucking pliers. Everybody's built their base already. It's fucking week 2 of the wipe. I've searched fucking far and wide. Give me the damn pliers. So I got to run all the way across to the map. Like maybe Cinestock will have our fucking pliers, huh? Get a little teed off. Guys, how do we feel about me having 5 bases? Isn't that nice insurance? If one gets raided, we got another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And are you feeling thin and stretched? Every day of my life. Every day of my life. Onward. There's some metal. We don't want metal. Wait a second. I've got hacksaws. Maybe I do want metal. What are we dropping? I'll drop this. I'll drop this. I'll drop all but one of these. I'll drop this. And this. And this. And these. Can eat that. Drop this. Just eat this whole jar of honey. Actually, we're gonna not throw up, so we're gonna put this down and we're gonna go to work. The saw might get burned up, and in that case I could pick up more stuff. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. We can do this. Let's at least grab the ammo out of this. Okay. Wait a second. Let's do... We're going to toss that, put this in here, grab this. Okay, there we go. Onward! Onward! Cinestock will have the pliers, right, guys? I might lose my mind this day. Today might be the day. I finally snap. Your first kill was here, huh? Way the hell up here. Dude. I may actually be going insane. We gotta make sure we drink it from the well here before we go. Oh, we got room for this. Nice. That was loud. Dude. Guys, can somebody spawn in some pliers for me? I don't see any zombies at the plane, so it's already been looted. Not even gonna worry about it. Beers! I literally did not press prone. This game is out to get me. It's alright. We still have more opportunities. Ooh, Mosin ammo. We like this. What are we dropping?
Here the very rare smack ponders, roams, searches the land, not for a mate, but for pliers. However, in this glitchy arse game, the odds are slim.
True. Very true. Sharpening stone? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh. My brain is melting in my head. Ooh, nails. Man, I'm gonna get... Is this for real? I'm almost refusing to believe this. Oh my god, look at that giant base. What the hell? That is a big ass base. All right, I'm calling it. Pliers have been removed from the server. Knock on the door and see if you can have their pliers. I'd probably have better chances. Another base. Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna loot all the way back to fucking Cherno. Before we find our damn pliers. More nails. Dude, what is this? 6 boxes of nails? Something like that now? No pliers. More than that. 7 boxes maybe. 8 boxes maybe. I'm gonna be able to build the whole damn base by the time I find the pliers. Wow. I can take one more, I guess. Holy! Okay. This is starting to seem extremely rigged. I'm carrying the entire server in my bag. Except for pliers. Yeah, this is a new server. For me. Well, not completely new, just different than this. I don't have a base on this server. May never have a base on this server at this point. I am going insane. Yo, someone fucking hates me. What is going on around here? Brother, pass away. Thank you. This cannot be real. Oh my god, a military train. Is it looted? Seems to be the problem here. Someone has deleted all the pliers from the server. I can't tell if that's looted or not. Kind of looks like it is. It's not rendering for me. Yeah, idea if League was actually happening tonight or tomorrow. I would say probably tomorrow for me. Because I'm going to be spending my whole life finding pliers. Dude. Am I gonna have to literally search the whole damn map? I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears.
Frank Judah asked me, where are the pliers? In those certain houses, you rat-faced gobbler, chat says, just search harder, like it's a philosophy degree. Check tool sheds, kitchens, bathrooms, garages, and those random loot piles that spawn in the most cursed corners. Pliers love hiding like little cowardly gremlins.
True. Apparently. Oh. Ah, well. I don't like that. Oh, God. What is going on in this game right now? How is this even possible? Hey, look, an ATV. That would maybe be sweet to ride home once I find my pliers here in town, right, guys? More metal. Could carry a bit more.
XPie314 asked me, do you think if Smack grabs a beer that he will finally find the pair of pliers that he'd been looking for? Also, tell Smack I said hello. Tell Smack hello for me. XPie314. And yeah, if they grab a beer, maybe the pliers will materialize out of pure cursed momentum. But DayZ Loot is a petty little goblin. Check the NWAF bunker, tool sheds, kitchens, bathrooms, garages, and those weird corner piles like the map is personally trolling them.
The map is trolling me. That is happening. So, the ticket is to open a beer, huh? That's what I need to be doing? Dude, I could build like 3 bases now. With all the shit I have. Still have not found wires or pliers. This is extremely cursed. I have not opened a beer. I am on a mission. I need to stay locked in. We are a looting madman. Wait, how much is this medical? How much of the stuff around here is medical? Okay, this is not. Oh, that is a giant base. Dude, the amount of looting we have done is fucking nuts. How have we not found pliers? Yes, the pliers are needed for the door. I can't put up a single door until I get pliers. I am going insane. This cannot be happening. I am across the entire fucking map from where I'm basing. Holy shit, I wish I had just gone to Zelenogorsk. I'm pretty certain I just saw a player. Did he see me? Yo, what was this fucking genius gonna do? Alright. Sure wish he would have brought me some pliers if he was just gonna fucking come get killed. My patience is wearing extremely thin. Full on mental breakdown incoming. This cannot be real. This guy has been fucking logging. Man, who in the hell have I pissed off? If you can tell me the server, I can log in and look. It's EU Trios. Well, is it gonna take all night to find one pair of pliers? I have certainly gone on a magical journey. Man, it's a good thing Sims didn't stay on for this. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, I've thought many times about basing in that building. Bad news is, if you're really trying to base in the best spot, you're near the Lopatino gas. That gas zone is just so much better than the other one. Being on this side of the map, you're just kind of like, if you're literally just doing it for a change of scenery. There's a base and the zombie out here. I think somebody's in that base. So we may keep our distance. I didn't even log in to check the Livonia base today. I do hear a bear. That would just be a great thing right now, wouldn't it? Please. I am unable to continue. I need this. Construction event. Dude, if this is what it takes for me to find pliers... I'll lose my damn mind. More nails.
The Sace 2203 Bud has resubscribed for 10 months. Evening, buddy.
Yo, Bass Ace, thank you for the 10 months. The legend. The legend. Much appreciated, Bass Ace. Closing in on a year. Closing in on the 12-month mark. Dropping a little Twitch Prime action on us tonight. Guys and gals, can we please get some love in the chat and a massive, massive, massive thank you out to Bass Ace. Thank you. Appreciate the fat 10. And good evening to you. Good evening to you. Wow, 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 wow. This is unfucking believable. Ah! Oh no. Of course he ran through me. I love that. I love that about this game. 6-week wipes. You will get it. You will get it, Rance. Takes a little time to figure it all out. And they also suck, so... This cannot be happening. Imagine looking for pliers for 4 hours and I'm over here in my robe on my couch, horizontal double fisting ice cream cones. Damn, that sounds very nice. I am jealous. Oh! Holy shit, we did it! And they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done, but we fucking did it. We fucking did it.
Pliers, babe.
We fucking did it. Now we just got to get home without dying. Holy shit. My God, how fucking brutal was that? Oh no. Ah, plate carrier. That I literally can't wear because I don't have the storage for it. I hate everything! Nice.
Deuces to you asked me very nice. Very nice, yes. This stream is strong like tractor in snow. Smackay got the good chaos, and Chad is going full crazy goblin mode. Thank you, Deuces to you. You make night better than fine wine and dirty boot.
Oh. Well, fuckers ruined my morphine. Scar stock. How about a scar for my troubles? Yo! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Pliers acquires. Now we just got to get home. How many boxes of nails do I have on me now? I told it I had him log out with like 4 boxes, and I have 3 more on me. If I die on the way home, I might sacrifice my own life. In game. journey across the damn map to find some fucking pliers. Oh yeah, I have some nails hidden in bushes too. I think, what, maybe 2 more boxes? 1 or 2?
Golly! If TTS is still on by Friday, I have a feeling y'all ain't saying enough heinous stuff in the chat. Yuck. So, what are the pliers for? Pinching your pink little nippies? Gorsh.
Just what I need. Somebody that, now that I have this most precious item in my inventory, Kabasi is here to fucking ruin it for me and make me rage and go summit mode on my fucking monitor. And I'm pretty sure I'm hearing shots in Pistachka.
A little birdie told me you like when ladies go summit mode on your cock and cheeks. Gorsh.
Is this guy drunk already?
About to crack open a cold one right now. I am in the home stretch of packing. Did you want me to mail this thing you left at my place? Sorry, that was supposed to read, this thong you left at my place. Typo!
This guy. This fucking guy. You're lucky you're moving. And we're putting up with more of your bullshit than we should. Could just trank your ass into next week. I'm popping this epi. I wish I had like 3 more of those things. Just cruise it on in home. Do you think they would have been in Zeleno? Oh, for sure. Zeleno's just too big. Too many loot spots. Oh, that zombie's there. I think that person is in that building right now. I need to avoid that. Matter of fact, I'm pausing this. If they fucking see me running across the field, it's all doomed. Please do not see me. I cannot possibly stand the thought of dying right now. Is that that's a zombie with broken legs crawling around? I do not like this. Is that a zombie or a player? Okay, it's a zombie. Okay, where did I stash this other stuff at? It's here. Okay. Do I have a wire in the other piles? Or did I have him log out with all the wire? Oh my god, I don't have wire? Just doesn't make sense. When did I not? I could have swore I picked up like a million wires. I must have had him log out with all of them. Which is fucking sad ass days. Bring my hatchet. It's alright. Wire is not difficult to find. We'll find one in town. Let me just drop all this to be safe. Alright, so now we start the search for wire. Hey, what's up, Hammerschmidt? Thanks for joining. Hell yeah. I don't want to be in vision of that base fighting these zombies. All right. Wire. I should be done. Why did I not just grab extra wire? Can't believe I'm fucked up that bad. My bladder is about to pop. Nails. Fighting in Lopatino. More nails. Jesus Christ. Dude, if I don't find wire in town, I might pass away. After all of that I have to go back out again? Please do not. Thank God. Holy shit. Oh. All right, so we're gonna be looking to get. Shit! I need to go back and get saws. Enough planks. I don't want to build a bunch of stuff. Because I kind of want him around so he can kind of build and do what he wants. So I'm not going to put up a lot. I think I'm just going to put up 2 doors. If I have the code locks. Yeah. And then some storage. I guess I will need it. So I'll just go ahead and maybe make 3 crates, throw them down. So I need enough for 2 planks for 2 doors and. Okay, it's 3. I don't want to make a bunch of noise up here, so we're just going to do 2 logs out of a bunch of trees here. Okay. Now we saw planks for days. We're about to celebrate so huge when this is done.
Lord Jummy asked me, where are you right now? Are you defending Spellfury Castle? You are a knight after all. I'm posted up in the grand, suspiciously drafty halls of Spellfury Castle, yes, doing knight business, which mostly means staring dramatically at doorways and pretending I have a plan. If chaos shows up, I'll bonk it with the nearest glorified stick.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we're closing in on done. We are closing in. What? Didn't I have another log somewhere? No? Okay, that's it. Yeah. 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 Just do it to me. Okay, now we got to go back over. Get our other stuff out of the pile. Uh-oh. One moment. Need this. And these. What is this? What is this?
What's next?
Now we
Speedrun.
have a custom shout-out song for my friend Smack.
Oh, Smack.
Smack.
Okay.
All right.
I was watching my favorite show, Saved by the Bell, with Zach. I was sitting side by side eating popcorn with Smack. What a good friend. He brought lots of food. I can tell this guy's a good dude. Oh, Smack. And he likes to talk smack, and his name's Smack. He sort of looks like the character Zacko in Smack. Oh, Smack. 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 Smack my mouth. Smack, 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 smack. From north to south. Smack, 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 smack. He's on the attack. Smack, 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 smack.
All right. It cost me a crisp $2. Damn, what a deal. What a fucking deal. You just don't get deals like that these days anymore. Literally cost you more to play it here than to get it made. Oh shit. Oh my god. Gate should be opening shortly. How long is shortly? Usually 9. Oh, another Mosin. Okay, so we need, I think it's just one rag, maybe? I don't like that. Sharpen. Flagpole kit. All right, let's get this shit on the road. Not so far, Ruko. Okay, now we need to do this and this into small fence kit. Mark Rutsu. Me and fucking Mark Rutsu. An MRRL time. Me and Mark Rutsu. Worked with a customer today that was named, last name is Bussy. Oh, hell yeah. Think about winning that lottery. How jealous are we? Suddenly she's a star. Oh my god, I didn't realize you can see all the way into fucking Vybor from up here. Holy shit. Yeah, wouldn't that be some shit, Cal? We did it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! Holy! Guys, we got it done! Okay, my bladder's about to pop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're fucking celebrating. guys and gals, men and women, children of all ages. Not only have we made it to Friday night, the week is done, but we got the base done. We did the hardest challenge in DayZ. We got the pliers. We got back. We got the door up. The base is started. And now it's time to celebrate. So, to all of you, thanks for joining. I hope you're about to have an epic weekend. Cheers. Cheers. We're getting loud. Cheers. Yo, Pistachia's getting crazy tonight. We got levels. We keep going. TGIF, baby. TGIF. TGIF. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Oh. Woo. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got to get back to work. Okay. Back to it. Let's get all this junk moved inside, huh? Back to party. Only party. Hell yeah. I'm down. Let's go back. I left my bag inside, so I can't get... I guess I don't really need...
Frank Judah asked me, how should we celebrate building the new base? With absurd ceremony. Torches, clattering mugs, a victory lap around the new base like it's the crown jewel of a cursed empire, then slap a sign on it that says, "We were here, you cannot stop us." If Smack wants a toast, make it loud enough to scare the wolves and petty enough to annoy fate.
True.
My girl likes to party all the time, 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 party all the time.
All right. Hell yeah. That's a nice thing about your girl. Okay. We do one more gate, enough storage to put stuff away, and we switch servers. Okay. Oh my god. We did it, guys. I can't believe it. Giant pain in my ass. Damn, should we go back? This is. Should we go back? We're going louder? Does it get louder? Oh, it gets louder. No work right now. It's the weekend. Okay. Okay, we got to calm down a little bit here, guys. Nothing's going to get done around the base. Sir Calendar, is it time? Are they off to Spell Fury? The boys are off. Wait, do I still have my bottle of water? I do, okay. I need to get some water, I'm dying. Ah, I needed to empty that bag and bring it, I forgot. Whoops. I'm still here. Wow, I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that about you, Kabasi. In this trying time. Well, it still is on. Let's see what Spotify can cook if I just let it roll on this. See if it pulls up any bangers. I was about to build that next gate and then I realized, oh yeah, I don't have another wire. So I'm looking for another wire while headed toward my other stack of stuff. Oh, the tape is spawning. What about the wires? The wire spawning. That's the real question. Matter of fact, I'll be honest, maybe I need to try to find a bag before I go out for that other stuff. Or I guess maybe I should get my other bag because I'm pretty certain that I left a lot of stuff in that pile out there. Ooh, juicy. Okay, I got a wire. Let's run to our pile. We'll grab a bunch of stuff. We'll head back. We'll build the second gate door. Then we'll grab the bag and we'll come get all the rest of this stuff. Kabasi, how many deep are you right now? Okay. We'll bring the nails with us. I mean, I guess honestly just grab as much as I can, huh? Going slow because I remembered I need to test my cat's travel drugs. I thought you were trying to say that you were going to take them so that you could test them. I was like, damn, this guy's getting with it. All right, so we need to use the rest of the planks to make another door. And then we need to make as many wooden crates as we can with the planks that we have. I don't really want to go get more. So as long as I can log out with whatever and... get some down, then we'll be fine. I can't believe how many nails we found. It's crazy. Wait, do I have the pliers? I do. I'm not sure how I feel about this song. I think I'm skipping this one. Might need a little skippage on that one. Okay. Now. Now. Let's make some crates. Oh, look at that giant thing of food sitting over there waiting for me. What a beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay. Wooden crate. Can we get all three? I don't think we can get all three. Gear stand, gun rack, gun wall, planter. We'll do a gun wall for now. That'll work good enough for now. Okay. So we'll put all of our building stuff in here. Ammo and everything else in here, maybe? We can toss that shovel. We'll keep the smaller one. Or maybe I'll log out with some of this stuff. But I gotta go. Oh yeah, let's put all this ammo away. Man, I forgot how many nails I got. Holy. Damn. Okay, we got the bag. We need to get this rope. I think it'd maybe be better if I put the gate way further the other way, but I'll deal with that later. We just gotta go pick up all this junk now. Give me all this junk. What happened to that base you were in a week ago? Yeah, I at this point I have like 4 different bases, so. Okay, I killed a zombie over here and dropped the glass bottle. Is it not still here? Where's it at? I don't see it. Did it clean that up, really? I don't like that. Oh no, here it is. Okay. Good. Oh no. Forgot about all this metal. Oh, it's gonna eat up so much room. I'm gonna have to literally do another run. No, fuck, okay. Didn't realize how much I had over here. Mostly all this metal. All right, get back to base, put the metal away. Come back. Get all that stuff. We should be set. Okay. We are home. Want to put metal away. Whoops. Oh no. We need another upgrade before we can do metal. No. Okay, well, let's just do this for now. We'll drop everything. Let's grab this other Mosin back here too. Threw one down back here. And also move this. Do I have enough room in here? I don't. Oh, the rope can go in here. Oh, wait. A bunch of the metal can go in here. Nice. Nice. That is very helpful. Okay, now we go get the rest of the stuff that we have piled up. And that'll be good enough on this server for today. Right. Is that pumpkin seeds I see? Sure is. Extremely valuable. Get out of here, you laggy piece of shit. Okay. Now we have the rest of everything. I could log out with we can put that in the wall as well, I think. Oh. I will take that. Maybe we hit the well again really quick on our way through. Yo, any of you guys playing on that other NA server? Is it up and operational and doing okay? Man, that is so weird. Some kind of weird interaction there. It's the second time it's made me prone when I'm not pressing. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot my keybinds reset. I know what it is. It is... that. There we go. Okay. Okay, wait. Something, is it, I can put these in the wall maybe? Beautiful. So I can log out with the rest of this stuff. You know what? I feel like just to be safe, I should go ahead and upgrade to a level 2 flag. Which means I need a hatchet. And a log. Is this a log or no? It is. Nice. We take those. We take those. Just one. That's all we need. I want to say it's a sledgehammer to upgrade here. Nice. Beautiful. Is there any more of this that I want to jam in here? That's good enough. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Oh, almost forgot this. All right, so here's the plan. I am switching servers. I need to go check on the other ones, other bases that I have to make sure they didn't get raided today while I was focused on this. So I'm going to grab another drink, and then we're going to log into a couple other servers real quick. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're going to log into Livonia. Check on that. I have a feeling that NA will be fine because there's so many people around our base fighting all the time. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? Hey. Hey. You want a treat? Is that what you want? Oh, man. Is that what you want? Can you go sit? Is that what you want? You want a treat? Okay, I'll get you one. Okay, you little barky boy. All right. You are the Livonian server is not rated. I log in and instantly aggro wolves, huh? Fuck this game. How fucking stupid. Let's double check the doors all the way out. Make sure there's no damage. Yep, we're good, we're good. Okay. Goodbye, fuck you, wolves. Nope, you cannot have me. Now we switch servers. Wolves just want to be adopted. You know, I would believe that if I didn't get chewed to pieces around them. Now we log into the NA server, which I think will probably be fine. Because I think that there'd be so many people attacking them if they were trying to raid. But you know what? You never know. You never know. I wonder if there's anybody calling me a cheater on my new video yet. Let's find out. Okay, nobody on Instagram. It's usually on Facebook where everybody's calling me a cheater. I am position key. Oh, I'm logging in. All right. No cheating accusations yet on YouTube. What about Facebook? Walls and aimbot on DayZ. Wait. Is this bag extra? I guess I need to log into my alt and grab that bag. That's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. A fucking drum mag on a Zastava? Okay, I need to log in on my alt and grab that military bag. Immediate first comment is calling me a cheater. Aiming through walls, just cheating, dude, not skills. Another 0 skill with the aimbot. 3 people. 3 comments calling me a cheater on Facebook. Interesting. They are stupid for sure. Yeah, this is just I think it's Smack. It's just Smack on Facebook, but I don't know if it's Smack GG to actually get there or not. I can't remember. Okay. Uh-oh. Actually, I forgot about that. I'm not going to be able to do that because the queue is probably going to be way too long on my alt. It is just Smack on Facebook, the page, but I think it might be Smack_GG as far as like the actual link, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Ugh. What are you doing? 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 Hop up here. Come here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, little pup? What are you doing? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm 27 in queue. I am not logging in to get that bag on my alt, I don't think. Well, what do we want to do then? I kind of don't want to mess around and do the 4th base tonight. I might not even do it at all, actually. Should I go back to the server I was just working on and do more? Let's go loot more. Kind of don't want to just run around on NA right now. Yeah, maybe I go back to that server then. We can just loot around a little bit more. I don't know exactly what we want. To get done. I probably need to try to set a goal. A very short, just like easy or relatively easily. Oh shit, this is my... Am I still logged into my other account? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, I guess that could be an easily achieved goal, is just run my alt up to the base. And loot on the way. We got a good spawn for it. One of the best. So... Screw it. Let's run him up. So we run up to the town ahead, we hit the well, and then we cross over to Polkovo, into Pogorevka, maybe also loot Rogovo. I guess we mostly have all the tools we need, so I'm probably not taking any tools, but I could definitely take any nails. What else? Hell yeah, sea greens. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Ooh, there's a zombie ahead. So someone's been through here recently. Maybe we don't follow him behind then. We'll detour immediately then. Nice West Coast IPA. Love that. Love that. Man, I feel like I just need to collect all of the cheating comments together on Facebook. I just need to make a giant list of them. What else is on the list? So wire, apparently, because I'm low on wires. I think I put them all in the bag that I gave him, which was stupid. Oh, hey, how about a wire? Obviously nails, but that's of course on any list. We've got 4 tarp. Is that enough? Can't remember. I feel like the metal that I brought in alone was probably enough to do all the upgrades we need. So that part will probably be done. Probably don't need any hatchets or saws or any of that. What do we need to upgrade the gun wall to level 2? Oh, we're also gonna need stone to maybe I do bring some stone tools back because I need to get all the stones for a tier 3 flag. I guess it's just wire and lots of nails to do the upgrades that we need, huh? And he logged out with, I want to say 4 boxes of nails, so that'll be a good amount of upgrades that we can do tomorrow. Take these. We were on the grind earlier and found a ton of nails. I'm not expecting that we're going to find many other nails.
To sell. Walls don't make you a warrior, Carousel. Zero skill with the aimbot. Aiming through walls like you're some kind of mascot. Just cheating, dude. Not skills, that's a fact. Glad I'm not the only one with a brain intact. I saw it in another vid, same little act, everyone else in denial. While you're rat-a-tat-rat, you ain't slick, you ain't deadly, you ain't some Daisy god, you're just a kid with a script and a downloaded facade. If they actually played the game, they'd keep up.
Oh, God, that's good.
They couldn't comprehend there are cheaters in Daisy, but we've been in the trenches, man. We know what we see. You track heads through houses like you got x-ray vision, but it ain't intuition. It's a cheat code decision. Bridge walls don't make you a warrior. Aimbot don't make you a threat. You ain't clutch, you ain't clever, just the easiest kill we've met. Final course. So keep your hacks, keep your scripts, keep your kiddie pool aim. Real players run the coast.
Wow. Real players run the coast, run the woods, run the game. Wow. Dude. Fucking shit zombies in this game. I'll just never get over it. So trash.
Ninjas Hiding asked me, which is the best flavor for ice cream? What do you think Smack's favorite flavor is with a weird reason? And then guess what mine is? Best flavor is cookies and cream, clean, elite, no nonsense. Smakey's favorite, probably mint chip, because they seem like the kind of person who picks something weirdly refreshing just to be difficult and mildly annoying about it. Yours, I'm guessing Rocky Road, because you strike me as someone who likes a little chaos in the scoop.
Yeah, the whole fucking favorite flavor of ice cream is a tough one because to me, I'm gonna pick something like vanilla as my favorite so that I can make it what I want depending on the night. I can add something to it and make it be chocolate, you know? I can add anything to it and turn it into some. It's like a good base. So then if I put it that way, it kind of feels a little unfair, right? It seems more of like you kind of need to judge it on. You can't favorite flavor without adding toppings. And then, of course, then it would change. Yeah, I'm not a big mint guy when it comes to food or anything anymore. Like occasionally I can get into it, but it's not like I hate it or anything. It's just not something it's like a favorite or anything like that. This lady I know says mint chip is just toothpaste flavor and you're weird for liking it. I mean, I think that I'll be honest. I think that there is a point to that. I wouldn't say that it's toothpaste flavor though. I think that's small-minded thinking personally, because you're only attaching mint to toothpaste whenever you could also attach it to gum, which is also kind of like food, right? I would say that toothpaste and gum are like the two biggest sources of like minty flavors. Now, but I understand where you would say, like, it reminds you too much of toothpaste and you don't enjoy it or whatever, but saying it's only toothpaste flavor is kind of dumb. Also, you have to look at like the mint plant itself. Like, people use the mint plant to put in tea and all kinds of stuff, right? So I said the point was the chocolate chip part. Sometimes a minty chocolate is really good. Yeah, I don't know. Mint chocolate is a weak argument in my opinion, mostly because mint chocolate is just so far down the list. I would have regular chocolate over mint chocolate 9 times out of 10. But there is the one-off occasion where you're like in the mood. It smells nice when I cut the grass. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, too bad we didn't get any nice guns out of this or anything. I can't remember. Are hunter zombies worth killing? Is it possible these guys might have some stuff I want? Yeah, I think the thin mints are something that I'll eat, but the thing is, like, if I just have the choice, that's the thing. When you're an adult, you can just get what you want, right? So, are you gonna go, like, if you went to the store and Thin Mints, you went down the cookie aisle and Thin Mints are there, Girl Scout cookie Thin Mints. Literally, you could just buy them at the store, or any other cookie that you wanted there. Would you get the Thin Mints then? I wouldn't. I think Thin Mints are just like a crazy one-off every once in a while when you're really just kind of in the mood. Or they're just there around you. Either someone has them and they give them to you, or, you know, they're just around you. I don't think that there are very few people IMO that, like, that's their, like, their go-to is the minty chocolate minty ice cream, minty, and to each their own, you know, like good for them. I'm glad they enjoy it. The world would be a very boring place if we all just enjoyed, if we all just loved chocolate and that was all of our favorite. Everyone had the same exact favorites. The world would be very fucking boring, right? Pineapple on mint chocolate chip. Okay. All right, brother. All right, brother. When it comes to Girl Scout cookies, I usually buy from a neighborhood kid or friend's kid, so I usually 2 or 3 boxes of Thin Mints and amongst 5 or 6 other boxes. Yeah, so then boil that down. How much are you guys like going out of your way to overpay for cookies? You're not, right? You're literally just doing it to help somebody out in some kind of fundraiser. It's not because you're like, oh, they're insanely overpriced cookies. I need these. Right? So you literally just only get them because you're trying to help people out on their fundraisers, which is, you know, a great cause, fine. But it only kind of goes to reinforce my point, I think. Most, like, let's set Thin Mints out in front of a bunch of people. Like, almost anyone is gonna eat them and like them, but almost same way with pineapple on pizza. If somebody just threw out a pizza with pineapple on it, you know, it just showed up at my doorstep, am I gonna not eat it? No, I'm 100% eating that fucking pizza. But if I order it myself, I'm probably not ordering it with pineapple on it. Every once in a while, maybe, if I'm feeling a little frisky and I want just something a little different, you know? Ain't no way you're throwing up over pineapple on pizza. We got some fucking weak ass stomachs around here. People are throwing up over pineapple on pizza. It's not weak, it's just not what I'd want. Not what you want and throwing up over it are two different things. Jimmy. Yeah, I'm 100% in Jummy's corner on this one. Insane to think or say anything about ham and pineapple on the pizza. No reason for that. Now, Jomi put me onto the whole jalapeno and pineapple on pizza, and then I was like, okay, now we're talking. That's some pretty good stuff. I put ham on homemade pizzas all the time. It's good. I mean, ham, I have no issues with ham. But ham and pineapple, like, that's insanity. Out of all the things you want to pick and get excited about, you're going to pick ham is one of the most unexciting things of all time. Ham is just like, I don't hate it, but I'm not getting worked up about ham. They don't allow Canadian bacon in Spell Fury Castle. Yeah. Good. Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple is perfect. No changes. I like it. I think it's good. I don't think that I want pineapple on there like all the time. I would say that's like a 75% of the time I don't want it. 25% of the time I would add it. Ham and pineapple taste great together because the sweet and sour fruit cuts the heavy salt and fat of the pork. Classic pairing works though. A balance of contrast flavors and scientific reactions. Yeah. So the thing about that is no. Just take anything, any other kind of meat and replace any kind of meat with in the slot of the ham and it's instantly better. Kangaroo on the pizza. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yo, this song's kind of popping off right now. Dude. Yeah, I haven't had a kangaroo burger, but I would try one. Never mind. I don't like the rest of the song, so I can't do it. too much of this kind of stuff. There was a bar here that had random animal meats. Never tried because I would see the meats in the beer cooler and half that shit look hella old. Doubt it rotated fast enough. I mean, it's only cooled, it's not frozen? Because, I mean, if it's frozen, then who cares? Then the rest of this song is like, hell yeah, let's go. Well, look at that wire. Was not all frozen. Okay. Yeah, not ideal then. Finally found it on Facebook? Yeah, my bad. I should probably just grab the link. Yeah, I was just saying I probably should have just shared the link rather and have it at something people can just grab out of chat. My boy has a girlfriend now. Saw her parents tonight at the soccer tournament, and they said we need to have a parents meeting soon to set rules for the kids. Wow, that sounds super fucking fun. It sounds so fun. I mean, I don't think that it's dumb, but also depends on what they say. Mostly because we all know that the odds of that being anything in the future are .00000000000000001. But they are of that age. Been with my wife since high school, 30 years this summer. Listen, I think that's awesome, but that doesn't mean what I just said is wrong. Take a few zeros off. Okay. 0000000000001. Also, things are different these days. I think you could admit that. Damn, do I want to log in on the other guy and... I don't think so. I don't think I really... I mean, I would love to leave some more of this, but... Other side of that, if I log in on the other guy, I could upgrade the crates, which would be kind of huge. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't even know where to begin when it comes to kids and birds and the bees these days. Because everything is so sexualized now. Kids are having sex so young. Holy shit. Earmuffs, I don't want to hear that. That's fair. At least you're on the boys' side. There's a reason why they initiated wanting to have a talk. Ooh, kind of like this song, actually. You don't think so, Sea Greens? I don't think so. All right, let's drop all this stuff that might be something. And then we'll go run around town and see what we can find. That zombie over there. There's someone in town. I don't think I need more code locks. He's logging in with some tomorrow. I think we got plenty. So I'm kind of starting to think that maybe looting town will be a waste of time. If he's going to be grabbing everything, like, I'm not sure. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll just check a couple things here. If I'm still finding decent stuff, then I'll keep going, but... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. We're going to keep going. Nails are absolutely massive for us right now. 2 boxes? What the... That is crazy. No, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to go home. I live or die with the nails. It is what it is. I'm not. It's not that I don't enjoy movies. I just haven't seen a lot. So I'm not a big movie person. I'm not gonna nail very many quote. Yes, please aggro on me, you giant piece of shit. I don't. Everyone in this situation that needs a fucking zombie on them. God, I hate this fucking trash game. Okay, that's enough for me for the night. Thanks for joining, everybody. We go again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. We got a special shout out on our way out. Out to Czar. Czar138, thank you for the 5 gifted today. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Guys and gals, we go again tomorrow. Come hang out. Love you all very much. Thanks for spending some Friday night with us. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them all about it. You ready to go outside? Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, good night, everybody. See you soon.